Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, bum 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 down. Bum bim bum 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 bim bing 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 bum. Bum bum dim bum ba ding ba dum bum bum bum. Rum and down, up and down, up and down. I'm back, and I'm ready to stream. I'm happy to stream. Oh shit, I hear myself. Happy ham sandwich. Quantity 1.
よしやるまかよしよしよしやるかごめんみんな
What?
よしまか
まあなんとかなるかと当然の結果ですね
How? That's definitely not who. Never mind. Oscar, you seem to have improved a great deal. When you wrote me in a letter that every month you put out a new type of bread and it's very popular. No, I'm still in training. There's no deeper road than that of a bread maker. Though, well, I think that this month's new type came out pretty good. If you like, please try it. Special walnut bread! I would love to, but I don't have the money. Our new type of bread is a popular article, even though it should have been the shop showgirl to succeed in making it. It should have been I to succeed in making the new type of bread. Well, someone's jelly. Yes, fuck. Woo! What an amazing bakery! I've come to meet a friend in Wayne Street, but while I was at it, I've discovered a nice shop. Fuck yeah. Whoop. Oh, welcome. We're a bakery, but at the front we've created even a small cafe space. And if you want to have a bite, right? Well, if you want to use it, please do it freely. Woohoo! Wahee! Wait. It's everyone from the support section. Thank you for the other day. Our fathers were really mad at us after that. That's so. Well, thank goodness you two are safe. Everyone, do your best with your work, okay? It's the mister from that time. What? Why aren't you just patrolling? Now look here, police officers are busy people. More importantly, don't do any of that stupid behavior again, okay? Ooh, that's weird. I don't know anything about that. You little shit. Apartment Bellheim. Whoop. Cleaning, laundry, dishwashing. Both father and sis are really inept in cleaning. This is because they lack vitality. Oh? You're the small child that was on Wendy's. What? Are you my sister's friend? No, it's nothing. Sorry, it seems I bothered you. That's right, it's been 3 years. She couldn't remember me. Yeah, Lloyd, your range is quite wide. It's not like that. Please don't say things that could be misunderstood. My father says I'm really inapt at cleaning. I have to do everything by myself. Honestly, when he mentioned that he met her, I was like, having the fucking old modem connection, dial-up connection going on in my head, and I just couldn't remember it. Oh my god, he's disgusting. Thank you, upscaling, you turned this into a monster. This morning, when I opened Crossbell Times, God is gracious, there was a picture of you inside. That damn fool of a self of mine. Of course, I basically scolded him intensely and harshly. Then look at my face, it turned into a shit show. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you are Lloyd from next door? What a pleasant surprise. Glad you came back, but I didn't think you'd grow this tall. I hardly recognize you now. I grew taller physically, but it's still immature inside. But I'm still immature inside. Not at all. Didn't you pass the detective qualification exam? I'm sure Guy would be proud of your achievement. Would he? It'd be great if he was. It'd be great if he was. If it were the case. Oh, I'm sure of it. By the way, you might want to drop by and say hello to my wife in the kitchen. I'm sure she'll be overjoyed to see you. Yeah, I'll go greet her now. Hey, wife in the kitchen, what's up? Oh, my, aren't you? I'm back, Aunt. I'm sorry it took so long before I came to see you. You're Lloyd. Well, my, you've come back home. I've heard you became police officer without problems. How is your workplace? Have you started working already? Yeah, the workplace is alright. It's a pretty nice, relaxing environment. Our chief hardly watches us. My, is that right? That sounds like an enjoyable place to be in. I'm happy to see you back healthy and in good spirits. It's all thanks to the god who guided us. Lloyd, if you run into any trouble at the dorm, you must let me know right away, okay? I'll be the first one charging in there to save you. I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm very used to dorm life now. Police school had a similar system, so... That's no good, Lloyd. You finally came back. You have to let me take good care of you. I'm so sorry, Aunt. I'll bring some desserts when I've come next time. Lloyd was completely dominated. Though his aunt looks very gentle, she's a powerful person. They don't appear to be related by blood. But they're like a real family. I'm a little envious now. Time to run! Wait, actually, I'm sure there's a secondary dialogue. It's been already 3 years since then. Cecile every single day said she was lonely and sad. You must call everyone and throw a party or something. Even I stopped her, the atmosphere is... This power, never changes. The fact that you came back grown so much means that... I've aged too. You did say hello to Cecile, right? Yes, well, only by phone for now. I'll go meet her on the next break. I see. That's good. In any case, you're like family. I'm relieved you've come back. Because of my job, I'm away most of the time, but my wife should be at home in general. If you need something, please rely on her, alright? Okay, so where the fuck is Cecile? Lately, it seems the number of people who own Orbal's cars have been increasing. Taking photos is my hobby. Being able to go to the suburbs holds a certain charm to me. Okay. Don't okay me, you little shit! My husband has started to change the interior design once again. Whenever that happens, I'm driven out from the room. Honestly, I can even enjoy handicraft hardly. might try to have made high-class furniture for a change of mood. I guess the layout should be like this. Oh boy, he's having fun. Goodbye. Whoa. Holy shit, this place is... Holy shit! Who the fucks live here? Rich motherfuckers, probably. The new city hall under construction will be a super high-rise building made by 40 stories above ground. Why? It will include many unprecedented original ideas. It will really be a cutting-edge building of our times. Emergent design of the exterior and open spaces. I can't wait for it to be completed. I'm sorry, I was cooking. This is Kindle Design Office. If you have a request, please speak to my husband. He seems to be free right now. He's bored as fuck, honestly. Please talk to him. Nope. Oh. Oh, good morning. I'm Sammy, the hired manager. Are you looking for someone? If it's Mr. Rivich, he's on the first floor. If it's Mr. Kindle, he's on the second. Who's here? It seems to be locked. God damn it. Oh, good morning. I'm Sammy the Hire. Yup. Not interested. Goodbye. Thank you. Sayonara. Have a good day. Yahoo! I don't know why I went Mario there. So there is kind of a path there, but how do I get there? Alright, map. Okay, we have 2 more buildings to check. Good morning. Welcome to Talish Store. Thank God it is today's our 10th anniversary too. Thank you for always supporting us. Sure. I have no idea what you're selling, but fuck it. I'll check it out. The Union look like they always have fun. Mama wants to play with them too. Don't. Welcome. If it's daily necessities you're looking for, leave it to us. This is the regional pillar, Talish Shop. Incidentally, our motto is, let's chill out. Please use the store without treating it as a big deal. That's wrong. Oh, critical times, I already have that. Smoke ball. Retreat successful. Oh. Well, yeah, the previous game, the retreat was successful. Always. Battle scope. That is gonna be useful. That is nice. This will be useful. This is some very useful shit. Hello. Is anyone home? No? Goodbye. Seems to be locked. Ow! Are you a client? I'm sorry. Sensei is currently outside. If you have business with Sensei, please wait at the reception office over there. This is the reception office, but, well, you know what? Fuck you too. Alright. Let's see the map. We're gonna go to Residential Street now. Residential Street. Mwah, mwah. The northwest area of Crossbell City. This area has been a high-class residence land for a long time. I see. It's nothing but big mansions. Right. I feel like Miss Sally's acting strange. This is where she lives. The Residential Street is a quiet district in the northwest part of this Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but there are many large mansions with the various people living in their lives. If you are patrolling within the city, it would be good to speak once with the people here. Grandma ordered me to do the cleaning this morning. I'm sleepy, but it can be helped. I think I should finish cleaning. And I should barge into their house. Because I can. Problems? None. Good. Liveliness is the most important thing for a boy. That's what I think. My son reprimanded Henry a lot for that matter. At Henry's age, maybe a little bit of recklessness is just alright. He's almost died. A dinner party where ladies and gentlemen gather, that's the beauty of this high society. You know, actually tonight there's going to be a party at the house of a certain wealthy person. I'll try to show up there too. I'm interested in high society. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Alright, let's see the map. Bam ba-da-dam, bam bam ba-da-bam. Oh, she will play a very big role. My, do you have some business with my husband? I'm sorry, Harold is away. Please, you can tell me. If you want, I will convey the message to him. Oh, I'm sorry. You are my husband's clients. That's right. I thought it was strange for such young people to have business negotiation. Your husband seems to be related to the trade business. Yes, he is a trader, although just on a small scale. I am sorry to have got the wrong impressions of you. If you should be in need of something, by all means, please come again. We could be of help. I'm sorry to have got the wrong impression of you. Since my husband is in the trade business, a lot of customers come. If you should be in... Okay, so that's not her mom. For some reason, I assumed it's going to be her mom or something. Yep, well, another important character.
Today I'm having fun drawing. Mr. S, do you want to play with me too? Because I'm fucking bored. Drawing sucks.
Well, try drawing hentai manga.
That's a brilliant idea.
And we ruin the kid's future. Well, technically it's a very profitable business, I guess. Hello there, the gate is locked. All right. The sun rays are pleasant today too. It's perfect for basking in the sky. Although the yawn sounded like I was fucking angry. Oh. There was a suspicious person there.
Oh my. I must give the flowers some water.
I have been taking care of this flower bed since last year.
Yeah, come look at them. They have really flowered beautifully. It's possible to have some talent. It's possible to have some talent for giving flowers water.
Or maybe you're just doing it right. I finally took a short break from work. Maybe I'll drink some black tea. It's definitely not black tea. Black tea made by my wife. And when I thought about that, my wife is not here. Maybe she's still watering the plants. Fuck those plants. She's indulging them more than me. I'm lonely.
I folded the pajamas and put it in a drawer. Mother is somewhat unreliable, so Sunita must get her act together.
Oh yeah, your mom loves flowers more than you.
I didn't need to hear that.
Slowly the tears started rolling on the child's cheeks. Yeah, she certainly didn't need to hear that. This place is a pretty fancy mansion.
Looks like the gate is closed. Hey, Lloyd, if we don't have any business here, we shouldn't be bothering them, right?
You're right. Looks like someone with a social status. We shouldn't visit them indiscriminately. We know exactly whose house this is.
This place is the home of Congressman Campbell.
Campbell?
He's the head congressman of the Republic faction. He's influential even in politics circles. If we don't have any business here, I don't think we should bother him.
You're right. Because we don't need anything from him, we shouldn't go in. Mr. Hat,
Around here, upper-class residents are lined in the streets because land in Crossbell is expensive. Mansion cost a fair bit of mirror. You could say that only the upper class live around here. Yes, they do.
Okay, so entertainment district, back street. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with investigating this whole fucking area. Woo-wee. Oh, what the fuck? I already hate this place. Over there is... My, how lovely. This is what famous and talented troupe are conceal. Oh, this is that famous and talented are conceal. Their tickets are pretty expensive, huh? But... Everyone, are you enjoying yourselves? Then let's go to the next place. Aw, man, we can see our conceal's public performance. The truth is, today's public performance will be tonight only. We can spend the night as you like. You can spend the night as you like. So if you are a fan, by all means, feel free to come here then. Nothing. The next place we're going is... your execution. Yeah. I come here to play often too, but I don't want to see some random tourists. Yeah, lately there have been tourists coming here from foreign countries by orbital bus. Because this is an entertainment district, tourists always drop by. If something happened to these foreigners, an international incident wouldn't be impossible. Our police work is pretty important, isn't it? Yes, agreed. The entertainment district is a commercial district in the north part of the city. Casino houses, hotels, and theaters are lined up, and many tourists come to visit them. Though some of them are not open, you should try dropping by as you advance the story. Okay. Bunny girl. Hello, how do you do? Enjoy yourself. I will. This place is... It seems like a casino. Casino House Bar Cup. This is the place I go. Alright, to celebrate our new post, let's all challenge the casino. Hey! That's not good. Think sensibly. Why not? Well, for today, it seems we're in the middle of training, see? I'm sorry, but you'll have to bear it. Yes, I'm going to play today too. Will I challenge the casino or drink at the bar in company of a woman? No matter what, I'll get through the night. Good luck with that. You've come to a good place, young man. How about it? We've got good wine. The girls lined up for you, you know? The price is 1,000 lira per hour. Well, come and enjoy yourself. Oh, okay, only 1,000. That's fucking cheap. I don't have money. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, please use this front desk. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns recover 100 CP. High-end hotels recover 200 CP. Oh, that's fucking awesome. At present, we have vacancies. If you wish to reserve a room, please use this front desk. Okay, I'll just tour if you don't mind. Whoop! Good morning. Will you be staying here? If you want, I will carry the luggage to your room. My luggage is myself. Can you carry me? I don't want to walk anymore. What a problem. Maybe I'll quit and go back. Wait, what? You have literally a name, Trot. And you don't want to walk anymore? That's a problem. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice room. A butler! This year, this hotel will have been in business for 60 years. In recent years, we even managed tour planning that made us even more popular. But now we suck. Every bed you see is used for sex activities nowadays. That is why we suck. And oh, wait, what? Okay, apparently there's two entrances. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. I think those are tits. In this hotel, we provide many services. We are the best in this field in Crossbell, the capital of entertainment. Okay, see ya. Yeah, there is two entrances. Huh, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, did you come to see the check? Come to check on how the troop Arc-en-Ciel is doing? Inside is no fans allowed, but you can watch for free from outside. Well, nice to meet you, comrades. Lady Ilya in her training gear. Will I ever be able to see her? Ice creams! Do you want an ice cream? By the way, Mr. Head, we have a free giveaway today as well. We'll give you the recipe for making vanilla online. It's fabulous, so please give it a try. My fucking god, I would kiss you for that. For that, I will... I don't have the money. Whoopsie! Gee, Risha, I don't mind at all. You can stay as long as you want. No, really. Please don't worry about me. I'll find a comfy and reasonably priced condo to settle in. I can direct inquiries to the City Hall information desk, right? Yep, that's probably the quickest and easiest way. You can take care of the application process for the settlement while you're there as well. Yeah, I'm so sorry for having to continue to trouble you with these things, especially after all the guidance you've given me during practice. Hey, isn't that Ilya Platier? Ilya Platier who? Oh, I think I've seen her a few times in magazines. Oh my, you guys are... My sincere apologies, but the Arc-en-Ciel performance starts at 6 tonight. If you're a fan, we would highly appreciate if you could please return here at a later time. Sorry, we didn't mean to come in without prior notification. Please excuse us. That was a big mistake. I thought we could go in there freely. Who is that Ilya Platier? She looks gorgeous. What? How could you not know Ilya? My. Someone's been living under a rock for far too long. She's quite famous in Crossbell. Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Oh, please excuse me. Sorry for standing in your way. She looks like she's from the troop. But I've never seen her before. Perhaps she's a new member who recently joined. Hey, and just in case, I haven't done it in a while, might as well. System, save. Alright, so now we go to Back Street and Government District. We're almost done. Well, I know someone who's gonna be here many times. This street is, well, it's a so-called Back Street. Though it's like an extension of the Temen district, there's many good shops lined up from chic bars to cabaret. Brandy, you're strangely knowledgeable about this place. Ah, Lloyd, didn't I tell you? In some buildings around here, there are shops with sexy ladies. You don't need to say anymore. Looks like Randy hangs around here often. Back Street is a back alley which continues from Central Square. Here you can find stores such as Jazz Bar, Galante, and Antique Shop Ilmaida. Though prices are high, you may obtain useful items, so visit when you have the chance. I found Mr. Randy. You haven't come to play lately though. Boo, what have you been doing? Haha, my bad. I've got a little busy with my change in occupation. How have you been lately, dear Iris? I guess I'm the same as always. I'm doing my best, competing against the rival girls. Mr. Randy, will you come again to play the store? Can be helped, I guess. Then I could. Can be helped, I guess. Then I could even tune up. Mr. Randy, will you cut that out in front of the child? Please? Randy. Randy, does he do stuff like this all the time? Are you folks tourists? If you're free, how about it? If that's the case, then leave it to me. I'll introduce you to a good place. Now come, follow me. What an overbearing barker. At an unlawful line of business. My, so you have a child with you? No, it's fine. I'll overlook her today. Little miss, this area isn't a place you should come to. Haven't you realized? Huh? So you don't like to be treated as a child, huh? I wish they wouldn't wander around here so much. If someone like me is caught, my ass will fall off. Do you need something? We're not open yet. It looks like this is a jazz bar that opens at night. Yes, exactly right. They've got a good selection of drinks. This is a pretty little known good place, yeah? Jazz bar Galante, eh? That reminds me. I think I remember hearing about this place from my brother. Well, I'm not so insistent as to give my customers who are tired from walking nothing at all. If it's just a cocktail, then I'm happy to oblige. But not for the young lady over there, though. I'm the only one who is left out. Would you like to have something? An orange juice, please. We don't have juices. Tio, why don't you renounce? After all, it looks like the store. It looks like the store for adults. Shiny blue. Holy shit. Recovers 50% in HP. Chance for KO. Yeah. This is kind of useless. That dirty old man. He touched me all over. I'm tired. Being a hostess isn't easy. There's a chest. There's a hidden chest. Welcome. This is an antique shop. Feel free to look at anything you like. Somehow the store has a suspicious atmosphere. What's she selling? Arts attacks, speed blast, blocks poison, blind burn. Holy shit. 25 grand. Wow. This might be useful. Yeah, welcome. This is antique shop. Yeah, I think I read that already. See ya. How did I get to this chest? Well, I want that chest. Well, I guess I'll get to it later. Hey, brats. What business do you have past here? Past here is the private property. You're not getting in. Who are these people? They're pretty ill-mannered bunch. Yeah, I think they're the Yakuza. If there is a chance, I want to investigate, but as a junior detective, I shouldn't investigate things. That's a good boy. We don't want to get in trouble. Alright. Nope, what is that? What is this place? I can't get in this place. Oh, I know what this place is. Alright. We are about to progress to the next point in the story. Let's go. The City Hall, the CSPD headquarters, and the City Library. It really is the governmental district in which the public offices are gathered. What a tranquil and relaxing place. It has even got fountains and long chairs. This area is one of the prime locations of Crossbell, although the atmosphere around here is usually quiet. Well, the police HQ is also here, so I'm certain that we'll be coming back here frequently. We should remember the route to get here from the Home Triple S building. Roger that, leader. Didn't we receive a support request from HQ telling us to go there? Since we're here, let's drop by them. The governmental district is a district for government administration in the north part of the city. Important institutions and a police headquarters are here, and you will be visiting here often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you can browse a dictionary of the world view and terminology of this. Is it me or does the res look shit? The res looks shit because it's a PSP fucking game scaled to 2K. How do you like that, bitch? Huh? But yes, the resolution is shit. It is literally blurry. Me. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you can browse the dictionary. I actually read that already. Alright, let's see. We got... Okay. We got only 3 buildings to check out. We'll do that as that. Library. Good morning. Welcome to Crossbell Public Library. Because the librarian has the late shift today, I'm alone. But I can do lending and returning with no problems. Please use our services. Today, Mr. Miles is taking a late shift. Excuse me, if it's lending or returning, then please just say the word. Okay. Okay. Can't. Nope. Ooh, hello. I never thought writing a thesis could be this difficult. I bought a novel before I started on my thesis. Thinking thinking that I could find some time to read it for relaxation. It's you guys. If you'd like, do you want to take this book? I'm too busy, so I won't have time to read it anyway. Back Alley Dr. Glenn 1 received. Crossbell State published entertainment novel number 1, 9 pages. Episode 1, The Black Alley Doctor, Remiferia. The Black Alley Doctor. Remiferia, the beautiful principality of the North, is a country widely known for its advanced medicine. Its hospitals have the latest equipment, excellent doctors gather there, and makers of excellent medical equipment compete among them. However, even this medically advanced country has its shadows. For example, the lower part of the town's urbanization was postponed, and so there were no splendid hospitals like in the rest of the country. It was a desolate town where the peculiar chillness of a northern country stood out. In that place, there was just one mere clinic. My sanity is 666 in this game. Why? Because it's blurry as fuck? The 40-year-old building was visibly deteriorated and could not be expected to have an honest practitioner. Indoors stood the shadows of 2 men. 1 million Mira? One was an old man who raised his voice in disarray. The number of the zeros on the bill was looking at it clearly having exceeded his expectations. Before him was a man in his mid-30s with ruffled hair and an unkempt, unshaven beard. Few would have guessed he was a doctor, were it not for the dirty white gown on his muscular frame. Sorry. It seems to be off by a digit. I've put in media only. Oh, you've put in media only. Just a sec, I'll check it out. It's not in media only, dumbass. Yup. Time to go for Satan! No. Nice. Sorry, it seems to be off by a digit. The doctor said in a low voice, adding another zero to the bill. Reassessing the number that had increased tenfold, the color of the old man's face turned from the pale of impatience to the red of anger. It's Usuri. What? It's usury. How will I ever afford such an absurd medical bill? It was a sum that surpassed by far the maximum allowed by Brahmiferian law that a doctor could charge a patient. The doctor, however, still looking at the angry old man, had a wry smile on his face. You've earned quite a lot of dirt in Mira over the years, haven't you? The old man was what you would call a corrupt politician, bribery, tax evasion, and so on. Many endless sinister rumors. One day the old man was shot 3 times and brought here. He was probably involved in some kind of trouble that, if made public, would have ended his political career. However, this doctor, without regard to that, operated on the old man, extracting the bullets from his body. In short, the bill was the cost of the surgery plus hush money. You think life is cheap, eh? Those words that could be interpreted as threat. Blood rushed to the old man's head. He then pointed at the doctor an orbital gun he was secretly carrying, and yet the doctor did not stop smiling. Actually, there's still a bullet left inside you. If you kill me, you won't be able to remove it. So saying, he put his index finger on the old man's abdomen. Under the skin, with no operation scars, there was a solid sensation. The doctor had left the bullet on purpose. At that dull pain, the old man lowered the gun and crouched. So, will you pay? The doctor continued the operation, making it a free service. From the pupils of the man looking up at him, the flames of anger had vanished. What remained was only terror towards the doctor. The name of the medical clinic practitioner was Glenn. While he was a skilled surgeon, he did not practice in any of Remiferia's hospitals. He undertakes surgeries only for patients with special circumstances, from politicians and illegal immigrants, to even murderers. He is a back alley doctor who demands outrageous fees. A few days later, Glenn was sitting in a worn-out chair, gazing with a bored look to the delivered case with 10 million mirror inside. When he looked outside the window, it was raining. Heavy rain is rare in the northern country of Remiferia. With such weather, it's unlikely that a customer will come today, he thought. Unexpectedly, the sound of the rain became suddenly stronger. "Excuse me!" At that voice, Glenn turned around. There was a nurse standing in the entranceway of the clinic. To be continued. It actually became very interesting. Whoop! What is that? Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. We're in the first volume. Welcome to hell! Oh, books! Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, Volume 1, by Sean Alnam. Once upon a time, A certain farm village lived in a certain farm village lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and whenever he returned home, he told him various stories of the places he had visited on his adventures. Mark respected his father and told the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For a child living in a village, adventure stories are very charming, and so everyone loved Mark's stories. One such day, Mark again began to tell the story. Today, let's go with the story of a witch my father met. North of Mark's village, there is a great forest, and it is said that a witch dwells somewhere within. His father said that he had met the witch before. The children who were listening to the story started to imagine the witch, what shape she had, what kind of cool magic she could use. She was hot. The children knew how to imagine witches. Then they began asking Mark questions one after the other. When Mark boastfully replied, one of the boys, as if to interrupt them, declared, "It's obvious that the stories you tell are lies anyway." He was a boy called Ron, well known for being violent. He always found faults in Mark's stories when the adventures of the father he respected are thought to be lies. Mark gets angry. "There is no way that my father would lie. If what you say is true, then bring the witch here." Ron grabbed hold of Mark and grinned. The other children made a fuss, and when it became a big fight, the adults of the village made their way through it and settled the matter on the spot. However, Mark's anger did not settle in the evening, but until night. That night, Mark remembered the witch story he told that day, and he made up his mind to do a certain something. Mark was not one to stay silent after his beloved father was called a liar. He wore the torn cloak his father left, and the minute he put a big loaf of bread in the rucksack, he rushed out from home. "I'll bring the witch back with me and leave Ron speechless." Relying only on his spirit of adventure inherited from his father, Mark went running towards the forest in the dead of night. The dead of night was eerie. Every tree made noise whenever the wind blew. Sometimes, far in the distance, the howl of monsters could be heard. Mark trembled. According to his father, the witch had set up a small hut somewhere in that forest. However, no matter how much Mark walked, he could not find anything that even remotely resembled a hut. Mark was bursting with energy at the start of his journey, but soon, tired from walking, his pace slowed. In the end, he lost his way. I wonder if that witch really exists. Lost and weakened in body and mind, Mark thought that unintentionally. Is something wrong? Mark was startled by a voice. Confused, he turned in the direction of the voice, and there was nothing before. Where there was nothing before, there was a girl wearing a black robe. She seemed to be almost the same age as Mark, but she didn't resemble any of the village children. "Who are you?" Mark asked. He felt it was unusual for a girl to be taking a stroll in a forest in such dead of night. "I'm Anna, the witch who lives in this forest." Damn it! Bookshelves. Second floor. More bookshelves. Another book. Another book. Another book! Holy shit, there's so many books! This place is dangerous for someone like me. Another book, another one. Holy shit. Whoa! This is gonna be awesome. Then the light emanated by the sky goddess eyed us. It spread throughout the world. The animals were astonished. Animals astonished, okay. A to Z, IBCZ. Oh. 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 Okay. Okie dokie. Roger that. Well, technically, I believe I will have to read through all of that from A to Z. IBC. I know what ZCF, but IBC is a bank. IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. An abbreviation from International Bank of Crossbell, a mega bank that manages the investment enormous wealth gathered from throughout the continent. It has supported for many years not only Crossbell but also the international monetary circulation and the economic market. In addition to development of investment activity and financial products, they handle management of a theme park, among other things. In addition, they also supply the funds for the Epstein Foundation Orbital Network project. Because I know this kind of library in the next game, if you don't read through it, your character fails some story questions and exams. So I think I might read that as well right now. ZCR, that's different. Zeiss Central Factory. Oh no, ZCF, not ZCR. Yeah. An abbreviation for Zeiss Central Factory. Based in Liberal Kingdom's city of Zeiss. His predecessor is the Zeiss Technology Factory, established in joint with the Zeiss Clockmaker Association by Professor A. Russell, personal pupil of Professor Epstein, the Orbit inventor. They are the first company to successfully develop an orbital airship and are the leading orbital equipment makers on the continent. In recent years, they completed the R-Sail, a high-speed cruiser used by the Liberal Royal Army. That's all. Next, Arkansas, an internationally famous troupe in Crossbell State. Their acrobatic performances and magnificent and passionate plays continue to draw a larger audience. Known by the stage name Flame Dancer, currently featured actress Elia Platier is especially popular and has many crazy fans. Crazy fans? Even in the foreign countries. Crazy fans is not good. Holy Nation of Arteria. The city-state that is the HQ of the Septian Church, located in the central part of the Zamurian continent, it is known as a holy place where the believers and religious officials from all over the continent gather. Various organizations exist there, such as the Ministry of Ceremony, that supervises most rituals, the Ministry of Canonization, that is set to manage the Daughters of Sacraments, and the Warrior Priest's Office, in charge of the city's defense. Okay, Van Company, Large Integrated Technology. Oh, they didn't translate it. Large Integrated Technology Manufacturer, which is based in the Calvard Republic. The next game is possibly a Calvard Republic story, though forming a pair. I mean the ones that are released, that are not released yet. Not released. Though forming a pair with the Erebonian Empire's Rainford Company, they are a well-established arms manufacturer. They have researched and developed all kinds of orbital goods since orbments were invented. Above all, regarding an orbital driving vehicles field, starting with orbital buses. They develop many goods from private cars to special air railroad vehicles. Erebonian Empire, situated to the west of Crossbell State, a gigantic empire within the Golden Warhound. Crossbell State, a gigantic empire with the Golden Warhound horse as its symbol. The current emperor is Eugen Rice Honor. The country is ruled by an ancient system of noble families, but under the command of Chancellor Gileath Osborne, also known as the Iron Chancellor, who came up through the military. The railway network was spread out in the whole nation, modernizing it. In addition to the regular military mechanization, he preserved the great military might of the noble's family, private armies, which has strained relations with foreign countries. Furthermore, the emperor's son, Prince Olivert, cooperated in the resolution of the phenomenon that happened in Liberl last year. In the empire, it has become a popular topic of conversation. Epstein Foundation. Foundation that inherited the achievement of Professor C. Epstein, genius orbital scholar and inventor of orbments. As a research institution and manufacturer, they are conspicuous in the fields of communications and data processing. In addition to manufacturing tactical orbments that can invoke orbital arts, they have put effort into the Orbital Network project, developing communication and data processing technologies. Next, Phantom Thief B. Great Phantom Thief who's active all over the continent, from jewels to orbital tanks, and regardless of the country or person, he has carried out many thefts. Because of his brilliant and splendid criminal techniques, he is also famous for having earned himself some enthusiastic fans. He sends messages to various places detailing his plans, sometimes showing himself with a mask and clad in white cloak, but his true identity is shrouded in mystery. In recent years, he himself spoke of a liberation movement of beauty, although he unexpectedly performed it in the Erebonian Empire. His magnificent series of crimes gave rise to new topics of discussion. Crossbell State. Oh no, Colbert Republic. Republic located to the east of Crossbell. Crossbell State that succeeded in democratizing about 100 years ago. The current ruler is President Rocksmith. Possessing a vast territory, it has a diverse cultural background due to its accepting immigrants from the east. Though after signing the Non-Aggression Pact, it has calmed down. Historically, conflicts with the Erebonian Empire have occurred many a time. Crossbell State. Independent state situated in the west part of the Zamurian continent, located between the two major powers of the Erebonian Empire and Calvert Republic. Though there were fierce territorial conflicts, it was established as an independent state 70 years ago. In present day, the central Crossbell city has grown into the continent prominent, huge trade city. It has a transcontinental railroad connecting the Empire and the Republic, and it is international periodic airship relay point. Crystal circuit quartz. Circuits with a crystalline structure of refined and processed fragments of septium. They are energy sources as well as devices that cause a different phenomenon, however they do not exhibit effects if not set into orbment. Okay. Oh, wait, that's okay. Ancient relics, artifacts. Orbments of an ancient civilizations. Though they operate using the orbment's same orbital power, the principles of operation are different. Said to have been created during the ancient Zamurian civilization, analysis is considered impossible given current technology, rarely discovered in ruins. Across the continent, they exhibit power surpassing even current human understanding to no small degree. For this reason, for the Septian Church, they are artifacts defined as premature gifts of the goddess, and it is said it has the duty to collect and manage them. Next, Septian Church. The religious organization devoted to sky goddess Ididas, who is most widely worshipped on the continent. Its head temple is in the holy nation of Arteria. Though its influence declined after the orbital revolution, it is strongly influential in the continent in the continent even now. Through the fields of scholarship, education, and medical care, they are in a position of instructing the masses. Septium, a group of 7 types of gemstones distributed throughout the continent. Since ancient times, they were highly valued. Yeah, Razy. And somebody's playing Sekiro Shadow Dice twice. Okay. I choked on my coffee. Oh god. Damn it. Okay, a group of 7 types of gemstones distributed throughout the continent. Okay. Since ancient times, they were highly valued as gemstones and mystic symbols. In present day, due to technology invented to make quartz, the processing and refining the fragments, sepith too small to be turned into jewels in each country across the continent. Sepith too small to be turned into jewels in each country across the continent. The importance of sepith resources has suddenly risen. Oh, thank God it was short. Great collapse. It was a collapse of the ancient Zaboran civilization thought to have occurred approximately 1200 years ago. Though the cause was said to have been a cataclysm, the details are unknown. After the civilization was lost because of the Great Collapse, the people went through a long period of dark ages. Fisherman Guild. A group of fishing professionals acting to popularize fishing culture. Originally a noble and fishing lover, Mr. H. Fisher founded it and set up HQ in the Burl Kingdom's Grand Seal City. They search, investigate, and develop fishing spots, and also discover talents and train new generation fishermen. Furthermore, in recent years, they have engaged in development of fishing tools and baits. Each year, they broaden their scope of their activities. Okay, Orbital Revolution. It is the continent-scale technological revolution caused by the development of orbments almost 50 years ago. In spite of the groundbreaking invention, the people of those days met orbments with skepticism. However, as the Epstein Foundation orbital communication devices and the ZCF's orbitally developed airship went out into the world, the usefulness of orbments was acknowledged throughout the continent. Nowadays, from heating, lighting, and daily necessities to rail and airships and tanks, guns, and weapons, everything you can think of has become orbitally powered. Orbments have already become an indispensable thing to people. In recent years, together with miniaturization of orbitally powered machines, Vad Company and Rainford Company have continued to develop high-efficiency orbitally driven cars, and they have begun to spread through the common class. Orbits. Generic term for machines developed by Professor C. Epstein that draw out orbital power from septium, producing various effects. The orbment's internal structure and gear movements cause the crystal circuits of processed septium to mutually interfere, causing a countless number of effects to manifest. In addition to their usefulness, an effect varies with time. The internal orbital power recovers. For this reason, orbments have far higher economic efficiency than burning or internal combustion. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more left. Woof! Orbital arts. Tactical orbments specifically designed by the Epstein Foundation. By inserting quartz, magic can be invoked. Generally called arts, with training, anyone can use these techniques, making them popular in the CGF, police and guild. Global Network Project. And in an innovative information network project promoted by the Epstein Foundation, with terminals connected by orbital cables, it's possible to exchange vast quantities of information. Though originally developed together with Liberal's ZCF, currently, the IBC has started to provide funds for a full-scale trial installation in Crossbell City. Eastern District. Oh my god, this is flying so fast, thank the fucking god. But I just couldn't skip it. Not because the game didn't allow me, but because I'm an idiot. Large-scale district built up by people of Eastern descent in a Calvert Republic. Various cultures, people and goods come and go, and it has been called the intersection of East and West cultures. Though exotic buildings stand in row and it is famous as a tourist attraction, there are rumors of a large syndicate of Easterners. Okay. 100 Days War. A war between the Erebonian Empire and Liberal Kingdom in year 1192 of the Septine calendar, between the Empire's declaration of war and the mediation by the Septine Church. It is called this because it has ended in approximately 100 days. At first, Liberal was forced into an inferior position, though most of the country was occupied by the Empire troops. At the same time, a cutting-edge defensorship was used in a shocking counter-offensive strategy. In the blink of an eye, the war situation was reversed. As for the original reason for the outbreak of war, because both countries kept their silence, in the end it was not brought to light. But the Empire government later wrote in its official apology to Liberal that it had been due to an unfortunate misunderstanding. Hamel village. Oof. Non-aggression pact. International treaty entered into the Liberal Kingdom, the Erebonian Empire, and the Calvert Republic. Sorry. In the year 1202 of the Septine calendar, it was proposed by Queen Alicia of Liberal and signed at Herb Royal Villa in the same country. There is no legal compelling force in the treaty, but after entering into it, the developing large-scale military exercises on the outskirts of Crossbell State by both the Empire and Republic were broken up, greatly easing the state of tension. It could be said that the effects of the treaty were materialized. Alright? Nikilam. What the fuck? High-class health resort, situated southeast of Elm Lake. Since IBC started work on the project 2 years ago, a resort hotel and theme park have been constructed. It has become equal to a popular spot. Even the local mascot character called Mickey. Mikey. Let's go with Mikey. For a second there I was like, lawsuit incoming! Mikey is getting a lot of popularity from the citizens and the tourists. Bracer Guild. Non-governmental organization of bracers who work to protect regional peace and protect civilians. Because of the branches in various places on the continent, the influence they have is not small. Though their ideal is to protect civilizations above all else, they have a weakness due to their organization code that as long as civilian safety is not threatened, they cannot exercise their rights of investigation and arrest towards the state and public authorities. As for Crossbell, because of because of the happening of many international incidents, they have assembled capable people, starting with the Sword Saint of Wind, Arius MacLean. And they have earned the citizens' support. Next and final. Rainford Company, which will play a huge role in the next series. Large integrated technology manufacturer based in the Erebonian Empire. It was originally an arms workshop specializing in guns and heavy weapons using gunpowder. Since the development of the Orbmans, they have turned their hands towards not only orbital guns and weapons, but also orbital rails and airships. Together with the Van Company of the Culvert Republic, it has grown to call itself one of the world's two large manufacturers. Remiferia Dukedom. A dukedom situated in the north part of the Zamuria continent. Although a rigid north country, it is blessed with abundant forest and lakes. Many people visit with the goal of sightseeing, charmed by those scenic beauty landscapes. Also famous for its advanced medical care, representatives from the continent's medical equipment makers are concentrated there, and it has turned into many excellent doctors. Additionally, the Crossbell State's St. Ursula's Medical College was established with cooperation from the Remiferia Dukedom. Holy shit, just how many areas, just how big the world did they make? Because we currently have 3 series. Sky, Aono Kiseki, which is Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia. We have 3 series. But according to this, we have... What we haven't seen was Calvard, Remiferia, and the basically Vatican, or whatever the fuck it's called. 3 more continents. 3 more large areas. So we can expect 3 more series until the end of the game, until they finish the saga, which is enormous, and I fucking love it. Le Mans State, oh my god, okay, there is 4. Actually, that makes sense. If it's 7, because there is 7 baddies, and only 1 was taken down. And assuming each continent is 1 baddie is going down, there should be 7 series in this game, and maybe an 8th series, an 8th chapter when the main villain. The main one, the one who's in charge of Ouroboros. My god, this is fucking going nuts. An independent state in the central part of the Zamuria continent. The HQ of the Epstein Foundation is there, and the hometown of Professor C. Epstein is also there. Additionally, it is also famous for the Bracer Guild HQ with its branches everywhere on the continent. Liberal Kingdom. The kingdom located in the southwest part of the Zamuria continent. It is a long-established country colored in rich nature, currently under the rule of the elderly Queen Alicia II, maintaining the proud peace. Though its national power is inferior to surrounding countries, through its abundant septime resources, excellent technology, and skillfully foreign policy, it has built relationship on an equal footing. Last year, a mysterious gigantic structure, details unknown, appeared in Valeria Lake in the center of the kingdom. Though a strange phenomenon where all Orbmans in the country stopped functioning occurred throughout the work of the army and a Bracer Guild, the matter was resolved peacefully, restoring order. Jaegers. Among active members, mercenaries, units in the continent, a title used to identify this especially excellent among them. Their scale and objectives are flexible according to the contract. Because you can expect high fighting strength, they are often used as private armies. There's private armies. And there are countries where their use is prohibited by law. And we're done! On to the next story. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take a book, okay? Today, Mr. Miles. Oh, never mind. I'm keeping the book without telling her. Wow, you serious? I read all that in only 24 minutes? Holy shit! I'm a quick reader. Crossbell City Hall. The cheapest apartment, is it? Then there are even these informative materials. Ah, you have guides like these? Thank you. Can I borrow this pamphlet? Yes, feel free to take it with you. However, those really cheap ones are... I have to decide on a place to live quickly and focus on practicing. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for your guidance. Oh, I'm sorry. No, my bad. Bows. I have a feeling she might stay at our place. That girl. I'm sure that I saw her just before. Somehow we pass each other frequently. I wonder if that woman earlier will be alright. Just now, I referred her to a downtown apartments, though. Just now, a purple-haired girl asked me to refer her to the cheapest apartment. Just now, I referred to her to the downtown apartments, though. I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh boy. Hold the place. Mayor's office. Seems to be locked. Well then, cleaning. I think it's even cleaner. I'll even clean ceremony hall today. Nothing else to do, you know. Oh, this there. It doesn't seem like we need to go in there. Okay, so she referred her to downtown. I could ignore that and continue with the main story. Well, technically the training story. Or I could save the game and go downtown. Because I have a bad feeling about this. If you know that downtown is dangerous, why in the fucking world would you refer her to that? Because literally, there's a granny enjoying the sun with a fucking 9mm in her hands. 9mm gun in her hands. What were you thinking, receptionist? Whoopsie. Won't cut it. Lotus Heights. Oh, and it was actually closed, but now it's open up. It opened up. Yeah. Today we have very fine weather. The air by the Lupinus River is pleasant. Yep, that it is. Wait, does that mean I'm actually progressing the main story? I'm not sure. Prologue? Well, that's the current one. So, yeah, it's not even the main story. I'm literally doing something that isn't part of the main story. But you know what? I'm interested. Ah, damn, look at my face. Because of the upscaling, I look like trash. It shouldn't have been like this. That stock was a surefire purchase. I didn't make a mistake or anything. Who are you? Are you friends of those delinquents? Get out of here. Oh, damn, it shouldn't have been like this. I didn't make a mistake on anything. Oh, well, that's a nice place. Around here, there's two delinquent groups called the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Those guys always make so much noise. What will I do if I fail the exam next time too? What exam? Nope.
Papa works at a construction site. I wonder what time Papa getting home today. I wonder if he'll get home late.
He might. My daughter's trotted out with a lot of energy. Even if I'm cooking, I'm worried and go check on her occasionally. Okay. This door is locked. Okay. Inside the shot, you can hear voices inside. Alcohol! Alcohol! Get me to drink! Okay, she's not here. But we're gonna investigate nonetheless the area. Ah, yes, there's good weather today as well. I think I'll bask in the sun again today. Don't you see? Don't you agree, Catherine? Apartment me. Oh, that's apartment store. Apartment is currently unmanaged. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's a no. Wait, where the fuck? I would assume one of these, but apparently not. Would you want me to pick up trash? Yeah, trash lover. I mean, clean freak. That's what I wanted to say, yes. Gonna find that hot chicks. Yeah, because I am in downtown. Originally, I worked in a city factory. But last year, I changed the Warble store or whatever unknown reason. So for a foolish reason, I've decided to have my own workshop. Huh? Then the master Wendy spoke of was... You know that Wendy? That's right. Could you be the childhood friend Wendy spoke of? The one who's a policeman? It seems you've heard of various things, haven't you? Yeah! Wendy was my apprentice when it was still a factory. Seems she's doing well, right? If you guys need something again, please drop by. No, I'm out of parts today. I can't help you with usual maintenance. See ya! Alright. Now what the hell is that chick? She has quite the wreck. I mean, she is in danger. I'm in danger. Okay. I guess it's not here yet. I guess I have to progress the story. The main story. I guess it's a little too soon. Just a little too. Just a little too. A little soon. Well, knowing my luck that I ran around and basically did all of that. What? Are you guys seeing that at the very top? There's like, direction pad, percents learned. What? What are you talking about? Direction point percents learned. I do not understand. I guess I'm too stupid to understand. Okay, time to go to the police station. France? It's been a while. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd. It's been about 1 month since the police school graduation. Gotta think of it. You got your detective certification, didn't you, Lloyd? And your salmon girl. Did you get into one of the crime divisions from the very beginning? Well, you see... Was with a half-hearted reply. Oh, you missed the girl. What do you mean I missed the girl? I didn't find her? So she is there. She is in the downtown, right? Reply. Well, I guess it's alright. Before too long, I plan to get my detective certification as well. There's something I don't understand in class. I'll be counting on you to teach me. Not really. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't mind at all. I'll need to explain things properly for France as well. She's close. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna search then. So... Ooh, ice cream. Welcome! Would you like some fresh juice? Orange, melon, we deal in every kind of fruit juice. Okay. So I do need to search for her. This is the shortest route, if not mistaken, so she should be... Unless she fucking went on a long route. Wait. She is searching for an inn, so she could be in an East Street inn. Next to the downtown. Instead. She's searching for a place to stay. So she could be in the inn. So let's check it out. Well, technically I believe the idea is here instead of me running around like that. I was supposed to meet her again while learning about the place. There she is. Found her. Is it a place with a cheap rent somewhere? City Hall recommended this place though. I wonder if it's around here. Yeah, so I need to progress the story. I found her, but I need to progress the story. Because now she'll be here for quite a while, I would assume. Hey, welcome to this bar in for across border public territory. Yeah. Afterwards, they mix it with yeah. Well, I don't like the. Okay, see ya. Okay, she'll be here until I progress the story. I did find her though, so that's good. She still didn't reach. She technically still didn't reach the. You know what? I'm gonna go to downtown for a second. Maybe an event will activate when I go into downtown after speaking to her. I don't fucking know. Because she was referred to downtown, and we don't want that. And then we go here, Lotus Heights. And no. And just no. I would assume these... I have a feeling she will be here. But this place is like... Nobody lives here. Okay, fuck it. Progressing the story. I found her. I'm calm. She still hasn't got here. We'll see how it goes. Just in case. Gonna say hello to her again. And we're going. But I have a feeling she's gonna end up in a triple S unit building because we do have some free spaces. And a police station. Finally, we're progressing the story. Oh. Ah, Mr. Lloyd. Good morning. We came after we saw that a communication came via the computer. Yes, we were waiting for you. Nice to meet you. My name is Rebecca. I'm in charge of the Crossville Police Reception. Likewise, I am Franz Seeker, in charge of the reception. I've already spoken with all of you the day before yesterday. That's right. Someone who ended up showing you something shameful. Somehow we ended up showing you something shameful. Well, concretely, we got the scene stolen by the bracers in the end, and the deputy chief scolded us. TL. It was really a disaster, eh? I think you shouldn't worry about it too much. But you have just started your duties. There's also a thing you are not used to in the beginning. Please allow us to help assist you as much as possible in order to give you a helping hand. Thank you very much. Well, now that you told us this, it'll be a tremendous help. It's nice to work with you. So, we should be receiving a supplementary explanation regarding support requests, right? You are right. Allow me to start immediately. First of all, I will assign you a special operator. And I mean, Fran. I'm looking forward to working with you. Operator? Does that mean you will give us support through Enigma? It's not that I will support you on the field. I will mainly allow you to deal with reporting when you achieve support requests, though through the Orbital network. The story has gotten a bit complicated. In short, we're going to take care of various requests from now on. It means that we will receive a report from the support section computer using the Orbital net when we complete them. In other words, it means that we will be able to make all sorts of reports without coming directly to the police headquarters. Yes, in case of constant reportings after they have been assessed, you will even receive a special payment. Moreover, if you pile up achievements, your rank up as policeman will go up. You can contact me about that too. I'll be in charge of all the preparations formalities. I see. That's how it is. So it means that all the annoying office formalities can be done by the support section computer, right? Yes, this will serve as a part of the Orbital network practical test too. And I want to try something. Fuck yeah! I can cheat now. Yes, this will serve as a part of the Orbital network practical test too. Ms. Tia, the support section computer settings are already fine, right? Yes, you can report. It can report whenever you want. I understand. Then to conclude, allow me to explain again about the outline regarding support requests. If there is a thing you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask, okay? What are support requests? They are various requests from all quarters toward their special support section. It appears that many types of requests, from simple help to typical investigations, monster exterminations, and so on, will come in. Aside from some of them, in practice, I will let you to decide if to undertake them or not. But please just mind that since they will expire, you have to do them within the deadline. Where do we check them? Obviously, we know where. You can check which support requests you have currently undertaken with a special support section computer. When checked once, they will be recorded in a police notebook. So please, try checking them there too. Furthermore, I will indicate support request updates once per day. I advise you to try checking the support section computer after the date changes. How should you report them? When you achieve a support request, please go reporting in from the special support section computer. It will allow me to assess it through the Orbital network immediately. Since you will receive special compensations according to their contents, I think you should report frequently. Detective rank? After performing normal investigations and clearing support requests, everyone's achievements will increase. These are called DP detective points, and there are even bonuses awarded for how you perform every mission and support request. When the DP have reached the required value, your detective rank will increase. At present, there are 15 grades. Since there are even privileges every rank up, I think it will be worthy doing your best. Yep, I'm done. Then, hereby, allow me to give you the support request supplementary explanation achievement. When you return back to the support section, please try reporting from the computer. I will formally send you a new support request. Understood? We'll give it a try. Hereby, allow me to give you the explanation completion quest. Once you return to the support section, please try reporting from the terminal. And allow me to give you an explanation today about the support request workflow. If there's something you want to check, please don't hesitate to ask, alright? Talk. With this, I confer you the support request supplementary explanation achievement. Once you return to the... Oh. I'll be the one replying to you dealing with those. Okay. Okay, Rebecca, fuck this. Goodbye. What are we looking, boys? Ah, Lloyd. Long time no see. Senior Kate. It has been... Oh, that's a woman, I assume. It's been a long time. Oh, she your acquaintance? Yes, she's a senior who came every now and then to police school. Lessons from classroom lessons to shooting, she took care of me many times. Because Lloyd was quite excellent, it was worthy of teaching him. You seem to have been assigned to a difficult post, but, you know, do your best, okay? Those who make efforts are repaid. You must not lose hope. Yes, you are right. This makes me worry. The support section is treated really as an outcast. Well then, should I teach strictly to you rookies? By the way, we are called the District Crime Prevention Department. The main job is to patrol the city area. I hope to see you around again. Yes, likewise. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm having my senior Kay teaching me the patrol program. Her coaching is easy to follow, and helps me a lot. Good. I've heard about it from dear Fran. She said that you basically left your previous duties. Well, you've got some guts. Well, aside from doing that, you're my junior, so if there are things you don't understand, ask me. I'll reply adequately, you know. Thank you very much. By the way, dear Ellie, are you free now? What do you say having lunch together? I'll have to refuse that. Oh, really? Your God against men is high. What an extremely frivolous man he is. Hi there. I've done my legwork for now, but there were 0 eyewitnesses. Inspector, even if we investigate more than this, we aren't gonna make progress, no? Hey there. It seems you're doing really alright. You're doing already your best. Well, even though you're officers, you're thought quite poorly of. Be careful to not pick a quarrel. We consider it so bad. Well, from the point of view of those senior guys, you're a brace of sham. Therefore, their pride has plummeted. We don't care if you're living in a detached office. The police officers consider you as eyesore. I see. We're lucky to have an office in a detached building. Well, don't let it bother you too much. You must get used to your job fast. That's the best shortcut to stare back at those guys. Thank you. Wait. Even though you're officers, you're thought quite poorly of. Well, it can't be helped. If it bothers you, but be careful to not pick a quarrel. Roger that. I will try not to piss on their parade. Ah, someone came out. This person.
What are you doing gathering in such a place? This is a place that won't have any use for social outcasts like yourself.
I see. I won't deny it, but...
And to begin with, didn't you hear my advice? Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment as a special support section? It's a worthless position made forcibly by that odious Sergei. It's trash. It's useless. A ship in shreds that will sink in half a year. Honestly, even though I warned you in good faith, you...
excuse me, Deputy Chief. Weren't you going somewhere in a hurry?
That's how it was. Thanks to you, I almost forgotten. Listen, don't do anything unnecessary. Got it? It's alright if you just do a good job keeping an eye over the citizens. Don't prowl around the places without permission. Go back to your detached office! Ah, thank God I left my last words on me.
Should we stop talking to... Should we stop taking the elevator? Right, how to say, I have the feeling we're not recognized as members of the police.
Maybe we should not bother going upstairs unless we have some special business to do.
Really? We don't have any business upstairs. And I don't want to get scolded by the deputy chief, so let's not enter. Nah, I was having fun with his voice. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go and check on the girl that is trying to find an apartment. Because I have a feeling that she might... Her story might have progressed. If not, we're gonna go report, then check on her again. Because I'm really afraid for her. Because let's be honest, she is an attractive, big-breasted lady going to a very, very dangerous area. And she's still here, alright. Wait, where's my office? There it is. I should get the money and straight up buy other weapons. Well then, we just need to send a report to the police headquarters from this terminal. Yes, let's try doing it at once. Okay, check requests, additional done, report to HQ.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Why did she say this is troublesome, this is bad?
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Okay, I see. It really was very quick. From here on, when we complete requests, we should report them in the same way.
Ah, it seems new support requests were sent immediately. Let's check them out, just in case.
Okay. Urgent. Well, urgent is basically the story missions. Searching request for lost articles. I lost some item inside in the city. I'm looking for someone who will help me find them. For details, please come see me in person. I'll be waiting inside my room at Hotel Millennium in Entertainment District. Okay, I know who that is. Next, vacant unit verification request. Oh. At Crossbell City Residential Division, currently reviewing residence registration. Accordingly, we are seeking assistance from the Crossbell Police in verifying all vacant units. Please inquire in Crossbell City Hall reception desk. Today. Oh, and here's a mission for helping out the actress. Wanted, Monster Geoford. State government, appearance of ferocious monsters, Megalobet. Whew. Spotted in Geoford's A1 division. We hope the special support section officers will deal with the problem swiftly. Special note, a monster attacks that rely on its weight. Its attacking power is high, so be alert. Okay. Looks like Manny came in. Did Monster came out on the ground again? The so-called wanted monster request. The guild braces seems to carry out many exterminations. Hey, everyone. Why don't we try to take on this wanted monster? You mean like the revenge for the day before yesterday? Yeah, that time we ended up being saved by that Arius McLean, but if we had prepared beforehand, I think we could have repelled them somehow. So our first day on the job, wouldn't it also liven us up? You're right. It's a pain, but you have a valid point. Why not? It'll also improve our face. Well then, as soon as we're prepared, let's try going to the train station entrance. Yeah. Among the support requests, there's also some with higher priority that need to be absolutely done. They are marked as urgent, and when achieved, the story advances. As for the other support requests, there is no need to complete them. Please pay attention. Please pay attention since they vanish if the term expires. So, alright. So first things first, we already decided we are doing all the side quests. Well, I personally decided because I have a... I don't know what that was, but apparently it was something. Oh, money. 1600, baby, let's get some new weapons. For the characters that didn't get the weapons. Alright, so... we buy Striker. Thank you. And... Solid Shocker, okay, there we go. Perfect. And let's sell the old stuff. And once again, let's go check on our girl. If she's still in place. In the inn. Hello? And she's still here, we're good. Alright, so let's see. Detective, prologue, I lost items in the city. I'm looking for someone that knows details. Waiting in a millennium in the entertainment district. Okay. We are closer to the government district than entertainment, so let's go to the government district first. Get our money, get better equipment, and then we'll go for the boss fight. And boop, we arrived. This is Crossbell City Hall reception desk. If you are making payments or applying to move in or out of town, please use our services. Excuse us, we're from the CSPD. We came because of the because of a support request from City Hall we saw. Oh, you guys are with the police. That's wonderful. I didn't expect you to arrive so quickly. Yes, could you please tell us the details of the request then? It seems to be related to confirming vacant residence. Yes, I'll elaborate on the details right away. I believe you guys are familiar with the residence registration process, right? When people settle in Crossbell, they need to come here to register. However, in reality, there are many who come in and out of the city without completing the registration process. It's difficult for us to keep track of everything. I see. Therefore, I'm hoping that you guys could help us verify any vacant residents throughout the city, especially those that were inaccurately registered as vacant. The folks at the Citizens Affairs section have their hands full, so it'd be great if you could give us a hand. So basically, we're the errand boys for public office. Randy, that's really rude. For a crime prevention perspective, vacant residents mustn't be ignored. It's critical that the proper verifications are performed in a timely fashion. Interesting, I didn't know. We're just walking around the city. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. So then, would you like to accept the request? Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents to you. These are files relevant to the job. Okay. We'll hold on to these for now. Vacant unit list received. Oh, thank God there's actually a list. I thought it was gonna be blinded, running around the city blind. So there's 3 locations in total. There's one in Residential Street. Looks like it's quite close to the entrance of that area. There's another one in East Street. According to the address here is the building to the right of the Bracer Guild. Right next to the guild. Yeah, that's easy to remember. And the last one seems to be downtown, and I know where exactly it is. An apartment complex in downtown Lotus Heights. 3 vacancies. Wait a moment. I'll record it in the detective notebook. Right. Okay, done. Thanks, Ellie. We'll get going and start verifying these vacancies now. We'll just have to report back when it's done, correct? Yes, just report back to me after you have checked all 3 places. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. West, vacant units verification request stored. Alright, so we already started this. Vacant units. So we have, let's verify according to the documents. Residential Street. I know exactly where it is. East Street. Looks like it's right. I know where it is. And the Lotus Heights. Three apartments, apparently. Okay. Did I speak to you? The financial affairs department that I work for has a pressure put on it from here and there. I've had enough already. Okay. Sucks to be you, buddy. Okay, so next one, entertainment, and then residential district. Gonna breeze through. Millennium Hotel. Okay, where the fuck was he? I think he was bitching on this floor. Oh, yeah, there he is. I don't think I can walk any further. Well, I think I should just give up and go home. Excuse me, are you Mr. Trant, who sent a request to the special support section? Oh, well, you guys police officers. Woohoo! I didn't think I should come. At your service, sir. We learned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you please describe the situation in more detail? Well, the situation is so frustrating that I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. Okay. I love shopping, so I wandered around Crossbill aimlessly for a long time. Then, I suddenly discovered that there was a hole in my backpack. However, it was already too late. My belongings are nowhere to be found. I searched for a long time, but I still couldn't retrieve some of my lost property. I see. However, it's been a day already. Kinda likely for your items to obediently remain at the same place where you dropped them. People nearby might have picked them up and temporarily kept them. Could you tell us where you visited during your shopping frenzy? Sure. Obviously the department store would be first place to visit. All the newest brand name products are sold there. I took my time and fully enjoyed it. Afterwards, I went to see the marketplace in East Street. It wasn't until it was near Waterfront Park that I noticed there was a tear in my backpack. As a result, I couldn't find any of the things I lost. My wallet, the souvenir I bought, and something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things, but basically you can't recall the last item you lost. I understand. In any case, we should first search around the place you visited before for clues. The Central Square department store, East Street, and Waterfront area. These are all commercial sectors, so it's probably more efficient if we begin investigating by asking the clerks who work there. Then I'll leave it to you guys. All right. Okie dokie, so Residential Street. First stop is Residential Street, then the West Street. Wait. Okay, let's go to the... Let's go here first. Do the first part of the previous mission. And it's fucking freezing, just a second. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Does anyone want some coffee? I want my coffee. Alright. Poor old man. Yeah, he's probably been walking at my ass for quite a while. Just let's indulge him. Around here, upper-class residents are lined in the streets because land in Crossbell is expensive. Mansions cost a fair bit of mira. You could say that only the upper class live around here. By the way, Lynch! Been a while, my man. Welcome back. The vacant house on the residential street. This looks like the right address. The gate is locked. It looks like for now that nobody's home. And looks like for quite a while. Or rather, no matter how you look at it, it's a vacant house, right? Yes, there's no sign of anyone. If I'm not mistaken, this place became abandoned 10 years ago. When I was little, it was popular to call it a haunted house, you see. Oh, is that so? I didn't know that, even though I'm the same age as Ellie. For now, the check of the vacant houses in the residential street seems okay. Yeah, should we go to the next one? Sure. Okay, what was the other? It was a client lost 3 items in a wallet. 3 items. The lost items are a wallet, a souvenir, and another client doesn't remember. Let's try searching at the Central Square, department store, the East Street Market, and the Waterfall. Okay, so the West Street. West Street has a lot of shopping locations, so let's check that out as well. morning, welcome to Tally's shop. Thank God it is today is our 10-year anniversary too. Thank you for always supporting us. Yep. Hey daughter. Are you in here? And it looks like they're always in here. Yep, never mind. Talk. Hi, welcome. It's a daily necessity you're looking for. Leave it to us. This is the regional pillar Tally shop. Incidentally, our motto is let's chill out. Please use the store without treating it as a big deal. Bye. First of all, times smoke bomb. I'm not gonna buy it yet. Okay, so we got poison, seal, mute, blind. Okay, we don't need any of that for now. Excuse me? 7 hours and 12 minutes. That is how long the prologue lasts already. Well, that's probably because of me. I'm running around and doing all the little stories here and there. Yo! Oscar, you seem to have improved quite a great deal. When you wrote me a letter that every month your new type of bread is very popular. No, I'm still in training. There's no deeper road than that of a bread maker. Though, well, I think that this month's new type came out pretty good. If you like, please try it. Okay, here it is, special walnut bread. It costs a shit ton of money, but you know what? He's our bro, apparently. Special walnut bread. Recovers 1000 HP. That's not bad at all. I'll keep it until I have actually 1000 HP. Alright. Wait. Are you serious? There is a Are you serious? There was always a Oh. I did quite a loop-de-loop. Cafe restaurant. I don't think that's the correct place. What I'm looking for. Ah, here it is, the mall. Go, receptionists. The department store. And this is where Mr. Trot, who dropped something, stopped for a little time. Excuse me, did you happen to notice a lost property around here? You're inquiring for lost property, right? Yes, at this counter we have several in custody. What kind of item are you looking for? Whoa, she said several. This is what could be. Yes, if you really think about it. In a department store with forgotten or lost items can be many. Mr. Trot lost his wallet, a souvenir. Shouldn't have we asked a little more in detail the characteristics of what he lost? Ah, perhaps. Is it a person who lost his wallet because of a hole in his bag? Yes, that's him. Thank goodness someone has seen it. No, it's not that. Among the store customers, he stood out a lot. He was a person who smiled very much and cracked jokes at every person he met. Then, on the way back, he hung the bag on a showcase. We put the things in order later, and that's when we found the wallet. I see. How easy to figure it out. Mr. Trot hasn't come to the department store to search for it. It seems he gave out on the way. Well, that's why he put a request for our support section. I will bring you the lost article immediately. Please wait a moment. So he lost the wallet here. That means that it was his last stop. Here it is. Because he certainly wouldn't be able to purchase anything else. Just a second, I need to drink my pills. That was my alarm clock for pills. And that means I can still stream for 2 hours. And after that, it's done for today. You really helped us. Thank you very much. Please deliver it to that person. Okay, we got the wallet. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is items. Shoes. Okay. Shoes. Certainly we need to give it to Tio, cause yes. Equip Tio, the one who needs these shoes, because she is more or less a melee combatant, so she needs more movement. And we are out of money, but just in case, let's sell the leather boots. We no longer need them. And goodbye. Alright, was there any in the main district? I don't remember. Was there any job in the main district other than this? We found a wallet. Okay, residential district, East Street residence. Ah. Easy. Okay, let's start searching. Central Square, done. East Street Market, alright, East Street Market, we're going there anyway. We're going there for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, on the left, they said, or on the right? I don't remember. I think it's this. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's where our elderly friends live. On the left. On the left. Okay. We're good here. Second floor. Here it is. The door's locked. I wonder if this place is vacant too. No, I think the tenant is just gone outside. We can't be sure though. According to our information, the vacant apartment in this street is the one on the right of the Bracer Guild. I think we need to visit the house over there. Oh, so it is on the right. Why did I remember left? On the right of the Bracer Guild. But on the right of the Bracer Guild is Fisher Lodge. So it's not empty. The unit on the right on Bracer Guild, I thought this should be a vacant room. It doesn't look empty at all. Guess we should throw our question in the reception there. Oi, what the fuck? I want to go on a fishing trip again. Sounds good, eh? Excuse us. We're... Oh, are you interested in joining? I'll warmly welcome you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see such young men enrolling in the Fisherman's Guild. Pardon me, but what exactly is this place? Oh, this is a gathering ground for all the fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Ah, young man wearing the jacket there, you look like you have some fishing experience. You can't hide your talent from me. So how about it? Do you want to join us? What? It's true that I used to go fishing when I was a kid. No, wait, we're currently on duty. Strangely, it seems to have guessed. Strangely, it seems he has guessed right. They are some strange old man. That's caught me off guard. Anyway, this building here isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. No way, that's impossible. As you can see, we're planning our fishing event. Speaking of vacancies, there's an apartment complex two eaves ahead called Acacia west of here. There should be a vacant room there. Could that be the one you guys are looking for? The Acacia Complex is 2 buildings. To the other side, to the left part of the Bracer Guild. The actual location is off by 2 buildings. In other words, there's an error in the records. Could be possible. Regardless, we should head over there to verify whether or not the City Hall records are accurate. Wait, before that, let's talk to them again. I do want the ability to fish. Our Fisherman Guild is always recruiting new members. How about it, young man? Want to be our comrade? If you have experience, we'll give you a warm welcome. Sorry, I'm working now. I don't have time for this while I'm training. Oh, okay. So it's an option later in the story. Gotcha. So according to my memory, I was correct. This is the place. It was a mistake by the records. Gotcha. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? I don't sense the presence of anybody. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, what are you guys doing over there? That's a vacant room. I guess we were right? We were right. Yeah, the tenant moved away like half a month ago. If you guys want to move in, you can talk to the landlord directly. Well, I guess the vacant apartment is in the East Street is referring to this one. Did the previous tenant not file an application when he moved away? That reminds me, the City Hall employee did mention that their records aren't exactly accurate. I don't understand what she meant. Okay, so vacant hound is the 202 room at Acacia Apartments. I must write down everything clearly. Alright, let's move on to the next one. The person across from me moved about half a year ago. The house is vacant now. Come to think of it, that person had quite a lukewarm personality. There are many apartments I remember that actually didn't have anybody in it. Alright, now this area. The East Street Market. It's a place with Mr. Tron who lost those items stopped by, isn't it? Excuse me, did you find any lost item in this area? Lost items? No, I haven't seen any. Because I clean in front of the shop daily, there is no mistake. It seems the shop is a mess. Okay. The shop is a little cheaper. No, I heard that shop you can haggle. Excuse me, did you find any lost items in this area? Lost items? I haven't seen them. But many people come to the market, so lost items aren't unusual. How about asking someone? Someone might have picked it up. Excuse me, did you find any lost items in this area? Hey, welcome! Was that lost items? I haven't seen anything like that. We start early in the morning, so if there was something like that, I should have seen it. If it was something important, for now, how about seeing it was delivered to the police? Well, I'm a police officer. As expected from the Crossville police, they don't have much visibility. We suck. Fish. Our boys are all big getters. Good grief, it's a pain to prepare food for them. No shit. Excuse me, did you find any lost items in the area? Lost items, huh? Oh, actually, there was this guy yesterday wandering around here who seemed to have dropped something. He saw my stand and made a boring joke about it. There was a giant hole in his backpack and some packages fell out, but he walked away without noticing it. I tried to catch up with him, but it was too late. Haha, looks like we found the right place. Yeah? Are you guys the police sent here to retrieve it? I guess I'll hand it over to you then. Souvenir. Alrighty. Oh, she's still here. There's a place in Shipwreck somewhere. City Hall recommended this place though. I wonder if it's around here. Yeah. Most likely it is. And now we go for downtown. By the way, is it just me or this is literally... This looks like they just put a texture on a 3D model, and the texture is a GIF that rotates, and that's it. It's this one, right? Farm animation, currently unmanageable. Unmanaged. Oh, okay. I always press the wrong button. Okay, so the last one. Visit the unit. Okay. Downtown apartment, Lotus Heights. Lotus Heights, 3 rooms. 3 rooms in Lotus Heights. Oh, okay. This is Lotus Heights, if I'm not mistaken. According to the City Hall documents, there should be 3 vacancies. Ah, are you guys government officials? Oh, no, we're police officers. Is this still prologue? Yes, it is. It's almost 8 hours prologue. Oh no, we're well, mostly because I ran around talking to random people as well. To random characters as well. I just love this shit show. So that's why it's so slow. Oh no, we're police officers. We're here to examine the 3 unoccupied rooms for crime prevention purposes. Yo, vacancies, eh? I think there's only 1 here. Only 1? Yeah, I think so. Although... the municipal government simply can't keep track of all the floating population in the downtown district. This is precisely the reason why this district is called downtown. Anyway, you may freely inspect the vacant rooms, but please avoid causing disturbances on the other tenants. Okay, for now, we'll give it a look. Right, let's go. Smash! Bash! Oh, hi. I know who you are. I just spoke to you, I believe. Anybody home? Oh, this guy. Poor guy. He's trying to study for his university entrance exam, but alas, not happening. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? I don't sense anyone present in there. Yeah, plus, there's quite a bit of dust collected on the doorknob. It looks like the room has been vacant for quite a while now. I see that. That makes sense. The rest of the units seem to be occupied. This is the only vacant one. Unit 203 of the Lotus Heights. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Good. That about wraps up the vacancy confirmation of all the locations listed on file. Let's hurry back to City Hall and report our findings. What about this one? The door's slightly shut. You can hear voices inside.
Alcohol! Get me to drink!
This doesn't seem to be a vacant apartment. And yeah, there's only 1 vacant. Right. I almost pressed the wrong button. Okay, we got all the verified vacant units. Let's report back to City Hall. Search request. Found a souvenir at the east. Okay, next up is a waterfront area park vicinity. Okay. Waterfront park is up from here. Is she still there? She is. La 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 la. Is this a water park? Yeah, it is. Okay, probably you. The waterfront park area. Is this another location Mr. Trot who has lost something visited? Excuse me, have you picked up any lost items around here recently? Are you guys looking for something? That reminds me, there was this silly looking guy who walked around the park over there. Halfway through the park, he suddenly started yelling something like, "There's a hole in my backpack!" and continued on and on about it. Sounds like him. However, I was watching this from afar, so I don't know what things we lost. I see. Although this morning there was a customer who said he had picked up something this morning. The customer is a young lady who routinely takes a stroll around the park here. You guys should ask her for more details. Thank you! Alright, where's that lady that goes in circles? I do remember this shit. There she is. Sorry to bother you, but have you picked up any lost items around here? Oh my, lost items. There was something stuck in the grassy space of the park outskirts. I was gracious and picked it up. It was almost blown away by the wind. Blown away by wind? Our client did mention that he forgot the last item he lost was. What could it be? Well, you guys looking for it? I guess I should give it to you then. Republic-bound ticket. Bruh! Why the fuck was that not in your wallet? It's a ticket for the orbital train. I doubt he can go home without this. Anyway, we were able to retrieve everything he lost, so it's all good. We should head back to tell Mr. Trond the good news ASAP. Yes, let's return these valuables. He's a dumbass. A very big dumbass. Wait, I don't... Oh, right. We'll go here first. And report. Oh, everyone. Is the vacancies verification process going well? Yes, it's all done. We're here to submit our report. Handed over the correct documents. My, there are footnotes below the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure the people in the citizens' airfare section will be grateful for your hard work. Thanks, but I'd rather they worked harder and organized information on this list properly. Thanks to their mistakes, we wasted a lot of time running around in circles. We probably don't have the authority to say this, but the way the information was organized in the original document was awful. I'm truly sorry about this. The Citizens Affairs section put great efforts to ensure the accuracy of the information, but at the same time, they're constantly being pushed around by the congressman. Regardless, please accept my sincerest apologies. No, it's alright. I didn't know things are this complicated. Looks like this public office has its own share of problems to take care of. Yes, in Crossbell, Congressman's powers are very strong. Anyway, we're glad we could help. The work can get overwhelming here. You're more than welcome to contact Triple S again if you guys need help in the near future. Indeed, we would be able to handle assignments similar to this one without too much trouble. Just say the word when you need us. Yes, thank you very much. Please give us your support when the time comes. Complete. Okay. Next, we'll bring back the items that Dumbass lost. Then we'll report those 2 missions. And then we do the urgent one. It wasn't so urgent, now was it? Because I mostly ignored it. But when we do the urgent one, I'm gonna go waste some money on new boots and armor. Mr. Trot, you indeed lost 3 valuables. We were able to retrieve all of them for you. Here you go. Please take good care of them from now on. Man's wallet, souvenir, and Republic-bound ticket. Oh wow, this is definitely my stuff. I was just thinking of giving up the search and heading home. But it's impossible to go home without your wallet or even the ticket, isn't... You're right. I didn't even notice this. Anyway, thank you so much for your help, although I gave it a try to contact the police just in case. I mean, I've heard Crossbell police deals poorly with things. I didn't think you guys would have come to help me. I see. I think now I understand the purpose behind the triple S existence. Isn't it wonderful? We just helped someone in need. I think this completes the request. Okie dokie. Now, through back street. It'll be shorter and faster. Damn it. And now to report.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Well, we got 1 grand and 3 more points.
大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。では、また依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
It's funny how they voiced her, so I don't really need to voice her. That's worked for me. That's a good location to rest my voice. Alright, so I got some money now. I got 2 grand. I believe I'll be able to buy 3 pair of shoes and maybe 1 new clothes, I guess. Armor. Okay, so go with shoes first. Two pairs. Yes. And 1 pair. We got 1 grand left. Fine sandals. Flower. Nope. And fine sandals. And then we go and sell this shit. Honestly, I never sold any items, any armor items or weapon items in the previous games. I don't know why. Okay, and now the expensive part. Let's see who. Okay. Ooh, okay, 33, 35. Yeah, we need to buy two outfits for girls. They have they it's not that they don't have any armor at all. The defense is like fucking small. So it's best to give them defense for this mission and sell this crap. And we're done. Now we can do the urgent one. To the Geofort! Geofort! Why did I do that? Wait. Where the hell was the Geofort? One monster. Megalobat spotted in Geofort A1 division. We hope this big. Oh, it is the same location we were before. I did rest, but it didn't recover CP. Or, wait, did I do rest? Oh, I didn't do rest. I pressed X button, apparently, instead of circle. And now, let us save the game.
そうです。今だ。
Easy.
みんな行くわよ。はい。
アイサー。ああ。
そこ。
と。
Yay, treasure.
上出来かしら。
Not bad. King Potato.
先生可能。始めましょう。
はい
分かったわ。
俺の番だな。
I don't know.
いや、いや。
I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, I know why. Because the only one effective against it is really just what's his name? The redhead.
行くぜ。
Actually, I think with all the attacks, with all the criticals, it's easy to beat him.
えい、は。
And done. There was no need to waste EP.
力だ。 よし、一気に行くぞ。
分かったわ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。アイサー。
オッケーです。
いや。
ここです。
Beautiful.
まだいける。
Nope.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。はい。あ、
よし。せい、いや。
Perfect.
まだまだいける。
Fresh herb. Wait, they didn't close it yet. What? Let me climb up. What? Oh my! Would you fucking look at that? So how exactly did the kids get in here? I'm confused. Yay! It is very dead. This rat is very dead. I'm just curious for a second. I'll do the source resolution. Just a second. Oh, technically I could have just looked at the mixer instead of doing the source resolution on Twitch. But I can say for sure that I will have to change some settings on OBS. we're not receiving any damage whatsoever. At least for now. Wah! What the fuck? This elevator is like... Wah! It took us down too fast, I'd say. If I'm not mistaken, I do remember in Trails of Cold Steel. Oh yeah, that will be more useful. Let's try her. It feels like she has a wider range. Yup. Wider and longer range. She is way better for this. And she is a party leader now, even in here. For combat, she's much better to start combat with. To do the advantages. Did I? Oh, I didn't explore here. I don't think I explored here after I found the kid. Or did I? I don't remember. No, I did explore. She does. She walks faster than the others. Lovely. A good mosquito is a dead mosquito. Ooh, level up. Level up. Level up. Oh boy. Ambush from behind. Did not expect that. So when you attack them from the front, they become more aggressive and start chasing you. So let's not do that. When it goes to shoot straight up attack, do not provoke them any further. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we get a boss fight now. So let's save. Are you... What? What the fuck is that fat thing? Megalobat. God damn it, again. This is Megalobat. Damn it.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Oh, resist to pretty much everything except water. Okay. Water and fire works great against him. Gotcha. That means Tio and I don't remember his name. What? That is a lot of damage.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。
Damn, when they're biting, they're actually healing themselves as well. Ooh, perfect. Critical. Power smash. Bellissimo. Wow, he has quite the bites. Wait. Oh crap. Okay, who has... Was it this button? Ah, it was this button. Let's steal a critical. And heal everyone. Oh wow. Now her heals would be great. Oh crap, I just noticed. The character doesn't have much health left. Fucker. Ooh, perfect. We got a critical as well. We got a critical on our side. Isn't that just fucking awesome?
Yes. Tiger! だまだいける。
Overkill. 7 rush. Ooh, nice Septh. Alright, we did it somehow. Well, it was of a lower rank than the one that Bracer Arias defeated. However, it seems that we can manage somehow if we all cooperate. Right. I just deactivated the lock on the inner gate. There's a shortcut to the outside, so let's use that route. Yeah. Wait, when did she... Before we do that, let's recover our HP. Mr. Lloyd, I deactivated the lock in the inner gate. There's a shortcut to the outside, so let's use that right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's swing by over there. The elevator appears to be locked. No response from pushing the buttons. Okay, this elevator goes down, apparently. This one goes up. Ah, it is a shortcut. Hello, Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section speaking. Sergey, hey, it's me. How's it going over there? Chief Sergey. Well, we have just defeated the monstrous plant. Alright then, perfect. Where are you now? We just exited the Geofort. Well, it's not too far from there. Huh? I'll give you an urgent investigation mission. Your current support request will be postponed, so make it your highest priority. Roger. So, what are we going to investigate? There's a downtown in the southeast area. Hurry and get over there. The residents there contacted the police. Apparently, 2 troublesome groups of the delinquents are about to start a fight. Stop them before it turns into further trouble. That's all. But please wait! Stop the fight, you say? That's not an investigation mission. Wait, he already hung up. From the chief? What was it? From the sound of it, it sounds nothing good. Well, about that. You briefly explained the details of the mission given to by Sergey. It's not you, it's supposed to be Lloyd. The downtown delinquent group. Those dangerous brats we saw in the downtown a while ago. According to the database, the 2 teams called Saber Viper and the Testaments have formed their own gangs in downtown. Fighting is an everyday occurrence. While I was away from the city, those kinds of fellows appeared, huh? Whatever. Anyway, let's hurry on over to downtown. There's a need for us to stop them before it turns into a small fight. Yes, you're right. Well then, let's head for the downtown as fast as possible. Randy, that's his name, Randy. I do not remember his name at all. Let's check out if the lady is still there. She is still there, so she's safe. Alright. Just in case that's saved. Did I save before the... Yes, I did. Okay. Now we continue. Over there. Woohoo! Looks like the fight's about to get hot. Hey, yo, blue squirts. Getting too full of yourselves gonna get you all killed, you know. Ha! You bucks get on our nerves for far too long. You got balls to pull this underhanded shits on us. This is precisely why you dimwits are so annoying. There's no need to use any underhanded tactics to take care of the street bums like you. Plus, you bastards critically wounded our brother. An eye for an eye. I hope you're ready for what's about to come. That's it, blue squirts. There's no need for Mr. Wall to come here. That's what we want to say. That's what we want to say. There's no need for lazy to get involved. Everyone, prepare for our holy war. Eliminate the saber vipers. Okay. What the? New faces. Stop your fight at once. This is a public space. You're causing a severe disturbance to the residents around here. Huh? Who are you guys? Popping out of nowhere and talking nonsense. Well, we look like playing guys. What should we do? Show your detective notebook. We're members of the CSPD, Special Support Section. We've received requests from the residents in this area to stop your fight. Police officers! Are you fucking kidding me? The police never come here. There's no way they'd respond to this. Jeez, if you're gonna lie, try to at least come up with something more convincing. Anyway, your quarrels are disturbing the other residents. If you guys insist on escalating the matter, why not take your fight somewhere outside the city? It's probably good exercise too. Ha! You got guts. Speaking to us with that arrogant tone of yours in downtown district. This place has its own rules. Throwing arrogant comments around here gonna get you killed. This is not looking good. It has come down to this in the end. I suppose we have no choice. Oh, now that I take a good look at you all, the two gals following you are pretty cute. Are you trying to act cool in front of them? Why don't you gals ditch them and hang out with us instead? Are you high or something? Is this really the time to hit on girls? Let's get rid of these people first. We can continue our fight afterwards. You fine with that, Redbugs? Ha! Suits is just fine. Then let's wipe him out first. Something tells me I should have leveled up. Oh, there's only 4 of them. I can handle that. Well, let's begin with the analyzer. S5 per knife. Oh, 4 analyzers. Okay. Oh, level 4. Okay, I think I can beat them. Oh, I don't have enough CP for that one. But we'll go with this guy because his defense is already lowered. Oh, you barely bite. The next one to take care of will be the one with the staff. Strength up, defense down. Well, that was a big mistake on your part, buddy. Because 3 turns will be more than enough to fuck you up. Oh, no, not that. Craft. Again, you're an idiot, but I do not mind.
よしえいはっ行くぜ
And a final touch.
さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。さてとそこ
行くぞ
Oh, too far away. That sucks.
はい。
Too far away again. Well, in that case, at least... Oh, I can steal the... Yeah, I'll do that.
ドライブ開始。それ
I'll steal the critical by heal. By the power of heal!
任せてくれせいと
Yay!
よしもう大丈夫だ
No, no bonuses. That sucks. These people, they don't seem to be amateurs. The two bitches! I thought they were just sagging along. What the hell's up with that staff? I'm all numb from the zaps. Damn, stop fucking with us bracers. I just told you, we're police officers. I don't think they'll believe us. Fine. In that case, let's go all out on them. There's no way we'll lose again. We mustn't fall behind. We need to show them the true potential of the Testaments, even if our opponents are bracers. Ah.
何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ
Mr. Wald! Lazy, you're here! That must be... Looks like the heads of the two delinquent groups are now on stage. Doing something this fun while I was taking an afternoon nap, eh? Hey, what's the meaning of this? How should we put it? We were trying to teach them blue squares a lesson when those four came out of nowhere and interfered with our fight. Ah! Idiot! Didn't I tell you to think twice before you start shit? You use the shit squads intent on ruining my reputation by taking up fights on the front line, is that it? No, that wasn't our plan. We'd never do shit to make Mr. Ward lose face. You guys too. What were you trying to do? Do you intend to disobey my orders? That is a dude. But Lazy, they started taunting us first. That's why we... No excuses. We're all part of this brotherhood. No need for unnecessary explanations. Understood. We will reflect upon our mistakes. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. You guys never change. You're as disgusting as ever. You make your little bros dress up in this shit. Do you seriously think you're some kind of religious leader? I didn't force them to wear this. You are much better. Taking your anger out on your subordinates like that is just going to show how close-hearted a person you are. What's going on? What kind of relationship do they have? Anyway, let's put that aside for now. Are you guys really with the police? You sure don't look like them. Although they do have some tricks up their sleeves. Especially the redhead over there. He has quite the build. Thanks for the compliment, though I'm nothing compared to you. As for the two ladies over there, no matter how you look at them, there's no way they could be police officers. Gotta admit, they're quite the beauties. Thanks for your praises. Despite being new recruits, we are indeed police officers. We are members of the Special Support Section, a division created just recently. So, You are the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times, then? That's Crossbell Times for you. It seems it's already spread it. What? Did they do something big? Yep. As fillers for bracers. It seems they've been pretty active. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I guess your guys' insignificant contribution did help during the rescue to somewhat. I'll stop teasing you guys.
Yeah.
I'm lazy. Lazy hemisphere. I guess I'm the head of testament. Why do you sound so certain? Because you look more like a leader than me. That bold head of yours fits that role perfectly. Enough fooling around. I'm Wald Wales, head of the Saber Vipers. Lazy and Wald, huh? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section of the CSPD. It seems you guys won't be escalating the conflict further. I guess I can leave things in your capable hands then? Okay. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I just thought you're so silly. We won't be escalating things further. What kind of fucked up sleep talk is that? What did you say? The reason we stopped today is because we haven't finished our preparations yet. Once everything's ready, we'll begin our ultimate face-off. Plus, it ain't gonna be the child's play you're seeing right now. We ain't gonna stop till we completely crush it without with no one left standing. What? Whoa, you guys want to kill each other? Shouldn't come as a surprise to you. Although it's pretty obvious right now which group's gonna meet their gory and bloody doom, ain't it? I'll let you do all your trash talk for now. Well, in any case, it's none of my business. Your business. None of the coward police dogs, still more greenhorns like you. Move your butts. Time to head back. Oos. Let's get going too. Roger. Ooh, this is gonna be troublesome. What troublesome people? And it looks like they're very serious about what they said. Yeah, if this continues, it won't be long before a big fight breaks out. Bloodshed is pretty much inevitable. However, we've already completed the mission Chief assigned us. The current problem really isn't part of our mission, right? No. Our mission isn't complete if we won't stop now. If we stop now, if we let the delinquents have their way, the police will never regain the trust of our citizens. Well, I guess you're right. You're right. Since we already know what will happen next, we should definitely find a way to stop them. But that's gonna be pretty difficult, eh? I mean, these aren't folks who can be dealt with by a simple "please get along with each other" type of one-liner. Yeah. Oh. Before we do that, let's do the little cheat. Request support from HQ, obviously, because we can't deal with it ourselves. It appears we can only suggest the headquarters to increase the patrols in downtown. If those many clash, it'll be unlikely for just us to do something. It's true that the police force patrols could act as a deterrent. But things go well like that. According to the database here recently, downtown patrols seems to have sharply decreased. Budget cut seems to be the pretext. Is that so? Damn. Feels like they've decided to completely neglect the matter. In that case, only a suggestion would probably be useless. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, why both groups wanted to crush their opponents, leaving no one left standing? Why? Isn't it obvious? They must want to have control over the other enemy's territory, or they're just a bunch of short-tempered rednecks. I doubt it. If it's like what you said, then there really is no point in starting a full-scale gang fight under normal circumstances. It makes sense if both groups shared an interest critically important to them, but this is just a gang fight between two delinquent groups. Is there a need for them to make this much preparation to completely annihilate one another? I'm impressed. Me too. I see now. Oh, what's wrong? Did I say something weird? Not at all. I just thought that you're definitely qualified to be a detective. It's an excellent angle to dissect. The problem from for sure, because from just doesn't. The problem for sure, at a glance, it didn't look like the relationship between the two heads was that bad. Chances are there's another reason behind this conflict. A reason only the delinquents know that's serious enough to drive them to cut each other down without second thoughts. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Well then, I guess there's only one thing left to do now, right? Yup. Let's pay Saber Viper and Testament each a visit. So to which one should we go talk first? That was close. I've got the feeling today's the day. Roser, don't you go out today, you hear? What would they like? How much dangerous? Ugh, the crazy kids. Oh, I wonder if something happened. It looked like all the young kids were gathered here, but I am hard to hear and convince and couldn't catch what they were saying. Click, click! You see, I love the sound of bang, bang. All right. So, I would assume that the option I chose made no difference other than giving more details of how useless, how really useless the police is. Billiards. A bar with pool tables. This place must be a so-called billiards bar then. Looks pretty interesting. Trinity. It actually has a business permit. I see, so this is the gathering place for the Testaments. What business do you have here? Wait, that was a bald guy. What business do you have here? You're police dogs? Thanks for cooperating with us earlier. Since you guys are open for business, I suppose we'll bug you a little. Have you no shame? The heck do you want? You better give us a good reason or else. We'll settle what we left off right here once and for all. Hold it. Abbas? Why are you stopping us? This place is our holy ground. Do not start meaningless fights here. Lazy, your orders? Let's see. I don't see any harm in letting them in. Understood. Thanks. What's up with these folks? It almost looks like they're conducting some kind of ritual. So, what business do you have here? Didn't I tell you guys before I don't have anything to say to dogs sent by the police? You may not have anything to say to us, but we do have something we'd like to ask you. Would appreciate it if you could cooperate with our investigation a little bit. Investigation, huh? Let me tell you this fast. I don't intend to renounce the settling things with the Vipers. It might cause inconvenience to the neighborhoods, but that can be helped. They'll just have to endure it till it's over. We aren't here to stop your disputes at all. We just wanted to inquire about the reason behind this total annihilation of your opponent. What's the cause exactly? Oh. That's... Silence. Let Lazy handle this. Okay. Based on the reactions, there's definitely more to the story than meets the eye. Care to share the details? Even if I explain what happened, what can you hope to accomplish? It'd be different if you were bracers. Honestly, what can you bullies do? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of helping the downtown bad boys. I admit, the police haven't taken any effective measure in this regard. Plus, we might not be able to help you even after hearing your story. The nature of our work is different than that of the bracers, which places the protection of our citizens above all else. Whoa, hey. Wait a minute, Lloyd! My, you don't get it. You intend on extracting information from me without anything in return. Do you even know the basic rules of give and take? Well, I do have something to give. Oh? The job of the detective is to bring light to the society and our citizens by uncovering the truth shrouded deep within the darkness. At least, this is how I was educated and brought up. So no matter how small or trivial, as long as you still have doubts on what really happened, we'll help you uncover that truth. This is the give I can provide you with. Ah! Impressive speech again there. Good. Very good. Such cliched and serious speech is hard to come by. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. I didn't say all this to impress you. Anyway, can you let us know the full story now, your reason behind the annihilation of Saber Viper? Alright. Since you've delivered such a ridiculously hilarious speech, it'd be rude of me to not show some sincerity. Abbas, if you could please. Understood. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Abbas, a member of Testaments. Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. What does he do? The incident started 5 nights ago. A member of our group was assaulted in a nearby alleyways by someone from the Vipers. Assaulted? So it wasn't a simple fight. How could it have been a simple fight? How could it have been a simple fight? He got a hard blow on the back of his head and was beaten by several guys after he lost consciousness. It was a one-sided assault. The guy who was done in, he's now hospitalized. They sure didn't show any mercy when they did this. So, how's the victim doing now? According to hospital staff, he has yet to regain consciousness. The doctor has finished treating his wounds, but he did receive a heavy blow to the head after all. We're still waiting for additional updates from the hospital. I see. So then, you guys never called the police? Even if we did, what are the chances that they'd come to help us? Also, it's obvious who the culprits are. Calling the police for the help could actually interfere with our plan for revenge. I see. Please wait a minute. If the victim hasn't regained consciousness, how could you be so certain that the culprits are from Saber Viper then? Now that you mention it, don't tell me you guys arrived at this conclusion based on your subjective guesses. Ha! We aren't that simpletons, you know. Unlike those muscleheads, we're actually an intellectual group of people. Now that I think about it, it's pretty gullible to call a mere group of delinquents intellectuals. Lazy! The reason why we're certain that the culprits were them, since you're a detective, I'm pretty sure you already have a lead by now, right? Well, the location of the assault, the wounds of the victim, the footprints left on the scene. Just a second. And that's where save state works. Location of assault. Location of the member was attacked. Was a deciding factor, wasn't it? Though I said it earlier, the place that was attacked was a nearby back street. Though the vampires pass through there, sometimes it's not a deciding factor. Is that so? Not good. Low state. The footprints left on the scene? Both you and them wear characteristic shoes. Could the footprints left on the scene be a deciding factor? Wow, an interesting idea. However, because the downtown road surface is old stone, it doesn't show that many footprints. Because those guys normally come and go, footprints can't have been the deciding factor. Okay. The middle one. The wounds of the victim? I see, so that's the reason. Your decisive piece of evidence is the victim's wounds, right? Correct. You're pretty sharp. On the third try. Actually, even if it was the correct answer on the first try, I would have tried the others as well. Be sharp. Though they were mainly blows, at the same time, there were conspicuous lacerations too. The lacerations were likely caused by something hot and sharp. Wounds from a blunt weapon accompanied by laceration from hard and pointy objects. Ah, I see. So it's the nail bed those guys use. These are fairly obvious characteristics. They could be decisive pieces of evidence. I think I have most of the story down now. Thanks a lot for providing us with this valuable information. Cool, but are you sure this is all the information you need? Aren't you going to say something like, please refrain from carrying out your revenge? Personally, I'd like to stop you guys in any way possible. But the information I have right now is too scarce to make a reasonable judgment. We'll need to pay Saber Viper a visit and listen to their side of the story too. If I discover anything new, I'll let you guys know. I see. Guess you're pretty dead set on carrying out your so-called investigation. Well then, guess I should look forward to the interesting bits of information you bring back. Well, however, if you can't snoop up anything new and interesting, this entire district will be engulfed in bloody chaos. I understand. I won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed. I'll bring you some interesting information. You might not realize it, but we don't take independent actions. But that day, Azel was going back to his home after a while. When we came running, the collapsed Azel was bruised and fine lacerations all over. There's no mistake that it was a nail bat of those feeble-minded guys. Those shits. Is that so? Thanks for talking to us. I only talk to you because of Lazy's permission. You incompetent police shouldn't get full of yourself. So he was going home. Listen well, this is Trinity's Lazy's holy ground. If you get in the way, you won't get away scot-free. Not interested? The one who was assaulted was Azel. We'll take revenge for our friend. Lazy said not to do whatever we want and stopped us though. We are waiting for word from the hospital. If we are finished talking, you should go away immediately. Okay. You're Lloyd, right? You're very interesting, aren't you? Please feel free to drop by at any time. Please bring me some interesting information. If it's just for a little while, I could wait, you know. Alright. Got some information from them. So we at least now know why the fight is going on. One of the locations we'll have to investigate most likely is the back street as well. Do we have information here? Exterminated. Okay, so at a pool bar Trinity where the Testament gather, we spoke to Lazy. Lazy. 5 days ago, a member of the Testament was attacked by a Saber Viper and sent to the hospital. The Testament's victim, Azel, was his car linked to the nail bat weaponry the Saber Vipers use, and so they concluded the Saber Vipers were responsible. Okay. Honestly, that doesn't prove anything. It's scarce as fuck, just as Lloyd said. You are... Those clothes. Is this the gathering spot for Saber Vipers, perhaps? Live House, Ignis. It looks like a remodeled venue that was originally a warehouse. Since they don't pay taxes, the details are unknown, but... Don't ignore me! No matter how much of a newcomer I am, I'm still a member of the Saber Vipers. Ah, sorry. You see, we came wanting to talk with your leader, but will you let us in? You're here for Mr. Wold? As if police dogs like you could ever speak with Mr. Wold. But wait, no is no. Get lost already. This could be a problem. But you gotta admit, he's a pretty cute kiddo for a delinquent. Say, what's your name? Me? I'm Dino. Dino, I see. Dino, are you assigned here to keep an eye on any suspicious individuals trying to get inside? That's right. This is a job assigned by Mr. Wald himself. I must stand guard and prevent those Testament losers from entering. I wasn't forced to watch the door by other seniors. I see. That's a very important job indeed. But we aren't members of Testament. It shouldn't be a problem for you to let us pass, right? But you guys were fighting my seniors just now. If I let you pass... We did engage in fight with a few of your members, but such a small-scale spa is like a daily greeting to you guys, isn't it? Plus, your boss doesn't seem to be dwelling on this either. But if you can't still trust us. What? Hey, Miss Ellie? Yeah, you can hold on to my pistol. This is something extremely precious to me. I hope you can take good care of it until my return. Fine. You don't have to give this to... You don't have to go this far. Now go ask Mr. Wald. You guys better not sneak in while I'm away. My, that was pretty bold stuff. Stunned. You scared me for a moment. That was impressive, Ellie. I could never pull off such a negotiation tactics. I'm used to this kind of situation, so you can leave it to me. However, such an approach is unlikely to work on people like Wald. I think it's better if you talk to him like you did with Lazy. Yeah, I know. Mr. Wald called you guys. You can go in, but if you folks attempt to do anything suspicious, you won't get away with it. Thank you. Then, please excuse us. What are you doing? This is suspicious. We are using a save function. What the fuck is a save function? It's if we die, we return here. We return, bring life here back. What? How the fuck does that work? I don't know. Mr. Wald is calling for you. You can go inside, but if you do anything funny, you won't get away with it. What place is this? So noisy. I see. So this is the live house you mentioned. So they transformed an abandoned place into their hideout. I was waiting for y'all. These bastards! They got balls walking in here like that. I can't believe you actually came to be turned into punching bags. Looks like those blue squirts already told you all the details. So what are you all here for? Trying to arrest us or something? Nope. We just want to request your cooperation in helping us investigate this case. Your reason for completely annihilating Testaments. We've heard their side of the story already, so we'd like to hear yours too. Hey man, what's the point of this? Isn't the testimony for Testaments enough for a reason for their fight? The truth we seek may differ greatly based on what each witness saw. The real truth emerges only when testimonies for every witness have been thoroughly compared. It's also one of my responsibilities as a detective. I see. In other words, we must analyze the problem from different angles. Ha! What a weirdo. It'll make things a lot easier if you just assume we're the bad guys. Well, Mr. Wald? Hey, police kid. Even if I do have the info you wanted, and would tell you, what can you give me in return? Well, I suppose you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Of course not. I'm the kind of guy who gets satisfaction from racking things up and causing uproars. As long as you all can show me your skills by soothing my boiling blood right here and now, I can give whatever info you need later. What? Let's have a brawl. My gang versus your team. We'll split out whatever info you need if you manage to kick our asses. How's that sound? That a bit of deal, eh? No, that's ridiculous. It'll be a different story if we fought you out of self-defense, but engaging in brawls for no reason is strictly prohibited. No. Don't say such serious and disappointing stuff, man. If you don't want to get squashed, how about leaving the two gals here? You bastards. Wait a sec, for real? That's a little too... Shut up, idiots. Shouldn't matter to you that much, right? You can leave him to us for 2 hours while you guys take a stroll outside. If you do what I suggest, I'll tell you everything you want to know about this case. How's that deal sound to you? Actually, I have a better suggestion. Let's have a duel. In the name of practical combat. If I win, you'll have to tell me everything you know about the incident. What do you think? Hold on, dude! That's so reckless. Are you retarded? The redhead there might have a chance, but you? Did you even bother comparing your body size with mine? Well, I'm a detective after all. I've gone through some very systematic combat training. I doubt I'll lose taking on street delinquents.
上等だよ
I didn't expect that there's someone beside that guy who's stupid enough to challenge me head on. Alright, kid, I accept your challenge. Old Wales, the Demon Buster, head of Saber's Viper. If you think you can defeat me, then come on!
とっとと来いや
さあかかってこい。よし。
Three turns defense up. Great. Oh, thank God I did that. I don't have any information on him, do I? Nope. Doesn't really matter. Just bash his head in. And when I'm on 200 HP, heal.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。任せてくれ。
Oh, I'm still good. Oh, there's a counter in this game. Among crafts, there's a counter. Powerful moves that are unleashed with two characters.
俺の番だな。
Oh, with two characters? Oh, right. If my allies are close, they can actually help me out with a counter. There's that. I remember that shit.
エニグマ、駆動。
Okay, now I need to heal.
任せてくれ。それ。
捕まえたぜ死ね
行くぞ。
Right. 112 delay? 96. Well, for now my HP is good, so yeah, let's go. Let's go with the Tiger Charge.
さあ行くぞ。行くぞ。さあ。タイガーチャージ。
てめえ上等だ
任せてくれ。
Okay, move down. Okay. Still have defense for one turn. I can take one of his punches and then I must heal. Now I need to heal. Oh shit, I don't have enough heals, am I? Oh shit, I don't have any healing. I fucked up. Okay, I'll use Reviving Balm.
それ。
As much as I hate to do that.
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。やっ。 よしせいはい行くぞやっは
捕まえたぜ。
負けるかそれよし
No. Buff.
エニグマ駆動やっ
Missed. Counter. Good. I win. What? I didn't? Looks like you did pretty good. If we were to go at it for real then. My final fight with that guy's drawing near, so I'll stop here and let you have the hug. Let you off the hug this time. Ah, the fucking pussy. I believe I could have beat him easily if only I was a little bit higher on level, or I had more tier bombs. Well, thanks for your leniency. Lenience. So then, could you give us the details on the incident now? Heh, alright. It happened 5 nights ago. One of my monolings was assaulted by them blue squirts. It wasn't far from here. What? What happened afterwards? They said their brother was also assaulted in a similar fashion. Of course, there's just some bullshit excuse they made up. We Saber Vipers are an honorable group of fighters. You think we'd do underhanded shit like assaulting people in the dark? So how badly wounded is the assaulted member? He was beaten till his bones fractured. He's now hospitalized. It's probably gonna take a month for him to fully recover. Unlike the blue squirt, he didn't lose consciousness right after the assault. Although from the outside the damage he received was a lot more severe than the blue squirts. I see. Hey, are you guys absolutely certain about the culprits being those testament dudes? If the victim's conscious at the time, I suppose he can give his testimony, correct? Did he not see the attacker? I guess. But it's definitely the doing of the blue squirts, I'm sure of it. Because he was sniped from afar by a flying rock. A rock? You mean the slingshot stones used by the Testament's members, right? Yep. He couldn't stand after getting sniped, so those cowards rushed in and kicked his ass hard. He soon lost consciousness. Did I say any more who the culprits are? That's all the info I have. Like I said earlier, I could care less about those technical details. I'm gonna put an end to them blue squirts and him. As for other trivial matters, fuck 'em. You want to interfere? Then do it. In the end, all you have to do is crush every one of the blue squirts out there. It's pointless to taunt us. Thanks for cooperating with our investigation. Your testimony is valuable to solving this case. I'll contact you if we discover anything new. Whatever. Do as you wish. In this downtown, no idiots goes against us, except those testaments. Well, soon we'll crush them too. Don't get fooled yourselves. We might turn you into a punching bag next. We don't talk to you police dogs. Scram, you incompetent chihuahuas. At any rate, well, I just need to rampage. I don't give a damn about how your investigation will turn out. Before long, a rain of blood will fall around here. Prepare yourselves. And, hey, you ladies there, how long do you intend to stay here in downtown? Don't you like downtown? Don't you like downtown, you say? Are you prepared to be preyed upon by thugs, huh? Pointless coercive. Now it seems like a warning somehow. What a rough person. Hey, brothers, why the strange look in your faces? You aren't doubting what Mr. Wall says, huh? We warrior types would never do something like that. The culprits are those blue squirts.
No matter what, what you guys say, the culprits were those testaments. If we just had those orders from Mr. Wald, we'd crush them on the double.
Uh-huh. One of them is awake, so best solution would be to go to hospital to get more information.
This is puzzling. Members from both Delco and groups were assaulted. Could one of them be lying? It doesn't seem that way, though. What's wrong?
Did you hurt yourself at the duel just now? Oh, no, not at all. He went easy on me, so I'm fine. Just that something seems off.
Seems off?
Yeah. Members from both gangs were assaulted at the same time, but at different places 5 nights ago. Even if it's just pure coincidence that they each wanted to assault the other members. With that many people acting at the same time, is it possible for either group to be completely oblivious to their opponent's actions? No kidding. Neither groups are pros at stealth combat, so the chances of that happening is pretty slim.
What if one group got ambushed first and decided to take revenge by assaulting the other group? No, that doesn't explain the issue either. The group that carried out the sneak attack must have taken precautionary measures against their enemy vengeance. However, members from both sides were victims of surprise attacks. Right, Lloyd?
Yes. There's definitely something odd about this incident. What we're missing right now is likely the most critical piece of the puzzle.
Looks like you guys are in need of some assistance.
Oh, bitch. You're...
The Crossbow Times. Hi. We meet again. Oh, what a good picture composition that is. You're violating our portraiture art rights. Just a habit of mine. My cameras won't let even one frame of a precious moment slip by. It's practically second nature by now. Plus, I might even use this in my next article. Okay, so you guys shouldn't be too stingy.
Well,
do you plan to make us into laughingstocks by writing an article like that again? Thanks to you guys, that article generated quite the impact. More importantly, you managed to dig out some interesting information on the delinquents, didn't you? I'm also doing investigation on them. Care to share your intel with us? To show my appreciation for all the wonderful news resources you folks provided me last time, Big Sis here will treat you all.
Do you think we just give away the results of our investigation to an outsider? Let alone someone working with the media?
Oh, come on. Don't get so hung up on that. And here I am thinking I could take everyone here for some nice Eastern cuisine and give you the critical piece of the puzzle of dessert.
What? I see. So you wanted to exchange information with us?
If you're up for this, come and find me at the old Dragon Inn near the exit of East Street. I'll head down there first and wait for your arrival while drinking alone. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name. I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbill Times. You guys can call me Big Sis Grace.
Grace Lynn, a reporter from Crossbill Times, eh? Her approach is pretty suspicious, but we sure look like she has a nice deck of cards to deal. Should we accept her invitation? We didn't really need her to treat us, but let's hear what she has to say. Since we can't expect HQ to do anything helpful, we should make use of every chance to gather information for our investigation.
Indeed. Being a reporter, she probably gathered a lot of details on this incident too. Although, we should avoid letting critical details slip through our tongues. Agreed. She seems like the type of person who'll crack you open if you let your guard down for an instant.
Man, talk about a blunt comment. And save. And we have to go and get ourselves some healing material. What about... Wait. Where can I see my... Ah, here it is. Yeah, we should buy some sapith. Some healing material. Okay, I say, instead of going to her straight away, first we go to the... Wait, where were they? Where were they attacked? Oh, I love detective shit. Okay, so made contact with a crossbow times report. No. A stone was shot at a victim that goes along with slingshot weapon testament used. Okay, a saber viper was attacked in testament and went to the hospital. This could go 5 days as well. No. We spoke with a walled lifehouse Ignis based on saber. Shit! I don't have information where it happened. I know 5 days ago a member of the testament viper was sent to the hospital, was attacked and sent. Testament victim Azel is scarred linked to the male weapon. Didn't I have information? Didn't they give me information? Look at the fish. Yeah. Didn't they give me information? Whoops. Oh, I can't go. I can't go. They're not letting me leave because I wanted to check the locations where they were attacked for maybe some more pieces of information, because I really don't want to get information from a reporter, because knowing her and knowing all the detective stories, it's gonna backfire like crazy. Looks like the stone that reporter person told us about is right there. Right now we want info. Anyway, let's try hearing her out first this time around. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Alright. And I need to buy a healing tear bombs. Wait. There she is. What about you? You still searching for an apartment? There's a place in it. Yep. I knew you'd come. Here, have a seat, your big sis here will treat you to dinner. Well, thanks, but we'll pass on the dinner part. Please tell us the details you know instead. Jeez, it's just a meal. Or... Just a second, I need to check out on my dog. I think it's throwing up. It's alright, I'm just hearing shit. Never mind. We're good. Oh, are you trying to say we won't take bribes like the top brass at CSPD? Is that it? What? It's fine with me. I'll gladly accept the invitation if it's your treat. I'm fine with it too, as long as you aren't doing it to get us indebted to you. Well, right. I don't think there'll be any problem if it's just casually dining out. Traitors. Looks like you're the only one with moral complex, Lloyd. You can't become a detective if you act too rigid and strict in front of others, you know. I know. But no alcohol allowed. We'll accept your offer as long as you agree with this. Delish. It seems they have a cook with quite good skills. Nom, nom, nom. It tastes so good. But you can't enjoy this amazing food without a drink. Come on, Lloyd. Since she's treating us, it's not a big deal if I just take a sip, right? Absolutely not. We're on duty, you know. We have to stay sharp at all times. Yeah, honestly, our leader is so damn inflexible. Mr. Andy, isn't it that it's you who are way too casual? Yes, it's inappropriate to drink during work. You truly are interesting folks. Each of you has such a distinct personality from one another, yet somehow you guys fit so well together. Like a very good team, eh? Flattering will get you nothing from us. Let's get back to the topic about the downtown incident. It's like what we told you just now. So wouldn't it be about time that you told us about the missing piece of the puzzle you spoke of earlier? And if I told you I don't want to? Then we won't be trusting you in the future anymore. And also, today would become the last chance to talk with us. Wow, you took what I said seriously. But this is the serious attitude of yours is quite the charm. A drastic contrast to your gentle face, I have to admit. I'm intrigued. Well, everyone, shall we head back to work? Yes, let's go. Thank you for the food. Whoa, I'm kidding, guys. I'll tell you everything you want to hear about the missing puzzle piece, alright? Let me start by asking, do you guys know about Rivak? Huh? That name? Hey, you two. What do you look like? Rivak & Co. I think there is a registered legal entity in Crossbell with such a name. On the surface, that's what they appear to be to outsiders. In reality, however, they're the mafia controlling Crossbell underworld since in the past. The mafia? So it means they're a criminal organization. Aha! I've heard those rumors before. I guess you two are well aware of their existence then. Yeah. It's kind of hard to not know about them if you live in Crossbell. They're an organization with many connections. Rumor has it, since they have strong ties with a number of authoritative figures in power, even the police can't easily lay a hand on them. I see. The underworld is the same no matter the country, huh? So does Rivak have something to do with this incident? Yep, you betcha. Rivak's members have been carrying out some suspicious business lately. Should I say that they're busy as bees? Or perhaps they're anxiously planning something. Anyway, I decided to spend some time digging into the matter. The mafia is busy as bees. They seem ominous no matter how you look at it. So you're coming to downtown. Is it related to that, perhaps? Bingo. About 2 weeks ago, one of my sources provided me with intel on a bunch of mafia members snooping around downtown district. And they were wearing rather plain-looking clothes, probably to hide their identity. Does that sound fishy to you? It is fishy. Yeah, it's definitely out of place. It's no-brainer that they're up to something. The chance for two delinquent groups abusing each other at exactly the same time is close to zero. Therefore, the appearance of Rivak would make them the third-party suspect. However, it is strange. Why would a mafia organization have two groups of delinquents be at each other on purpose? Indeed, that's what the question is. It'd be a simple explanation if they harbor a grudge against one another, but... Yeah, and as far as I know, no conflicts or fights of any sorts have ever broken out between them. All three groups are savage barbarians, although the mafias are pros at combat compared to those delinquent amateurs. There are no conflicts of interest between the mafia and the two delinquent groups, so there's no reason for them to be at each other's throats. What if one delinquent group formed an alliance with the mafia and initiated assault in hopes of crushing their rivals? Following this logic, it shouldn't be too surprising to see the culprits playing victim and acting as if they were the ones injured in the assault. But is it really necessary for them to take it that far by allying with the mafia? Yeah, it wouldn't look like Lazy and Wald are on such bad terms. If anything, they look as if they hold each other in high regard. My, good observation there. Based on what I know, Wald and Lazy are kind of like rivals who respect each other. Initially, Walt's Saber Viper was the only delinquent group in downtown. However, that changed 2 years ago when Lazy suddenly showed up and formed testaments in the district. Of course, involving Walt. He went to put the screws on him, but he was defeated. Yep. Despite the appearance, Lazy seems to excel at martial arts. I heard he used lightning-fast moves and nailed Walt, taken by surprise, to the floor. Why? That was unexpected. Someone with such a cute face was that strong. Yeah, but Walt is not to be underestimated either. Well, he was just careless there. They fought a number of times after that, but neither could win. But I think that's precisely why they value and respect each other. I see. In other words, they are rivals. Well, I guess that shatters the chance that either of them allied with the Mafia in hopes crushing the other. Right. Both of them are worshipped by their own gang, so it's unlikely that their subordinate acted independently without permission. This probably means... Unlike I'm usually... Did I share too much information, maybe? Huh? I have other interviews planned on my schedule, so I'm gonna take off now. Make sure to work hard in your investigation so I have resources to write up a good story. Alrighty, catch you later! She sure is one who goes on her own way. But thanks to her, we were able to gather much valuable information. Yeah, learning about the Mafia involvement is already a big step forward. The question is why the Mafia involved themselves with downtown. This is a tough nut to crack with the limited evidence we have on hand. And the police database has no relevant information either. It's probably hidden in a location with a high level of security. In other words, it's classified info, huh? It makes sense considering who's backing the Mafia up. Let's head back to SSS, to Triple S, and hear what Chief Saga has to say about all this. As much as we'd like to solve this case ourselves, the current situation is getting a little out of hand. You're right. Alright, let's get back at once and catch the old man. I think I need to speak to a man with connections first. Today I have an arrangement to meet with an old friend. Just an old merchant friend. Now that we are retired, we can argue back and forth friendly. Passion runs deep in East Street merchants. Okay, not gonna help. Roger that. Oh, that is a stupid move I'm gonna pull, but I'm gonna save just in case. Before I do that stupid move. Mr. Michael, we came here like we were told. I've been waiting. You came immediately when you're called. That's a pretty cute side of you. Huh, what? We were never called. If I remember right, I was some kind of plan you prepared to measure our true strength, wasn't it? You remember well. You all, if it's alright with you, do you want to try taking a test? A test, you say? I'll randomly draw 10 questions from the test bank, which we use to design the true written exam for bracer trainees. If you answer all of them correctly, it tells me you guys are at least as knowledgeable as bracers. On the other hand, if we can't answer them, there won't be any place for us in a crossbell where the best of the best bracers gather. Correct? Man, what pressure. Why did I give her that voice that is not her voice? In other words, if we screw up, we'll be treated like idiots from here on out. I don't have the slightest interest in integrating you folks. The questions' contents are something you can easily learn in a governmental district library. To put it simply, it's just a way to gauge if you can actually be helpful to Crossbell. Oh, I already read that, so good. So, how about it? Are you people up for the challenge? Yeah, we'll give it a try then. Just what I wanted to hear. Hey now, you sure about this, Lloyd? Yeah, if it's general culture test, there were at a police school too. More importantly, if I back out now, I feel like I'll be defeated somehow. Yes, I feel the same. Agreed. Now that you mention it, you've got it right. I like this attitude of yours. Well, you look like you're the group leader. Why don't you answer these questions then? Sounds good. Nice, guys. It sends chills down my spine. All right, let us begin immediately then. Michael's challenge. Begin. Bracer Guild Branch Receptionist Michael Challenge Bracer Cultural Test. First question, an easy question to get you started. The event that brought forward the advancement of orban technology to this continent is known as the Orbital Revolution. How many years ago did it happen? And I do not know already. Approximately 30 years. About 30 years, I think. Boom, yes, you can't be so uncertain. Load. Approximately 10 years. About 10 years, I think. Boo. 10 years would be stupid. Yup, I'm cheating as fuck. 50 years. It's funny how I look at 50 years, I'm like, I know this. It's 50 years minimum probably or something. I'm sure it's 50 years or more because the whole world is now using orbital technology. In 10 years it's impossible. 30 years maybe. But 50 years is for sure. And I go for fucking 30 years. I'm stupid. About 50 years I guess. Yes, you're correct. However, this kind of question, all those long reading books for nothing. Yep. However, this kind of question is common sense. Yeah, exactly, it's common sense. It's amazing how much the orban technology has progressed within the last few decades. When I was a child, I didn't think I would ever rode in something like a car. For now, I've passed the first one. Okay, let's continue. Question 2. The main reason behind the orbital revolution was because someone invented a prototype orban device. The orban creation's name, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? E. Epstein. C. Epstein? No. What was the question? Let me save. The one who created orbital. It was Epstein, but he wasn't C. He was E. Russell created the airships. C. Okay. Professor C. Epstein, right? Good. That's the right answer. He's not C. He's an E. Epstein. What the fuck? Good, that's the right answer. Initially, people were reluctant to use the orban devices invented by Professor Epstein. However, as more people began to realize how convenient they are, orbans quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation pushed hard for the research and adoption of orban technology. That's pretty much common knowledge by now. The orbital staff I use for combat testing is also part of it. Oh yeah, Tio is even an employee of the Epstein Foundation. Man, that was close. If I answered the question incorrectly, I can't imagine the kind of lecture Tio would have bombarded me with afterwards. Now then, question 3. We all know the quartz is the key component of any orbital device. With synthesizing quartz, you need sepith. So, what form of sepith are we talking about here? Septium crystals process septium fragments. I think it's septium. No, not crystal. Septium fragments. That's what I use for orbment. Fragments. That would be septium fragments. Absolutely, you're correct. We can. You know what? Give me a second. This is starting to piss me off. System. No, controls. System. No, controls. Definitely controls. Control mapping. Okay. Save state would be S, and load state would be W. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, cancel that. Save state would be P, and load state would be O. Do we have P and O? Please don't have P and O. Nope, we're good. Save state. Load state, okay. You can make quartzes by processing septium that turn into fragments. Because monsters have the characteristics of being attracted to septium, they often eat sapith. To obtain sapith, defeating monsters is a quick and easy method. Yeah, this is common knowledge too. Next question 4. The Erebonian Empire to the west of Crossbell State. It is an important existence in the eyes of us living in Crossbell. The emblem that symbolizes the Erebonian Empire, you probably have an idea what it is, right? Golden Warhorse. Warhorse. I know that easily because I played the Cold Steel. I believe it's a Golden Warhorse, right? Yes, that's the right answer. It's no secret that the pride of the Erebonian Empire lies in its unmatched military force. The Golden Warhorse, illustrated on its crest, symbolizes the nation's military prowess. A long time ago, a military division in the Empire known as the Einsritter, which consisted of a large number of armored warhorses, roamed the battlefield. The Golden Warhorse Warhorse emblem was based on them. Alright, someone got this one down. What do you mean somehow? Question 5. We're at the halfway point now. To the east of Crossbell, opposite of where the Empire sits, is a nation called the Calvard Republic. To say that the entire history of Crossbell is based on a long-term struggle between the Empire and the Republic is no exaggeration. Now, do you know the name of the firearms supplier known for its orbital guns and heavy weaponry in the Calvard Republic? Van Company. It's definitely Van Company because Rainford is Empire, Zeiss is Liberal. Van. It's obviously the Verne Company. Excellent, good answer. The Republic's Verne Company and the Empire's Rainford Company are famed as the two biggest makers of orbital guns. The truth is, these companies developed orbital cars and buses too. Their operations are larger than you might think. That was kind of confusing. Good thing I answered correctly. Well, looks like you've made it past the halfway point. You're doing pretty well. Good job, leader. Keep this up and you can steamroll through the rest of them with no problem. Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised. You're amazing. I'm surprised. You're amazing, Lloyd. It's because the questions were all on the basics. That's why I was able to answer them. Right or wrong? There are 5 questions left. Keep it up. The next questions are gonna get tougher, so be prepared. Well then, question 6. A long time ago, a catastrophe people called later the Great Collapse befell the Zamuria continent. This disaster led to the loss of civilization and the division of people into the different factions that waged war against one another for over 500 years. This period, known as the Dark Ages, was eventually terminated by a group of individuals. This group, born during the Dark Ages, brought new order and justice to the Zamuria continent. You probably figured out the answer by now, eh? Septian Church, Bracer Guild. Fisherman Guild! I think Bracer Guild. Definitely Bracer Guild. Let's save. The Bracer Guild, isn't it? Boo. Miss. Uh-oh. Septian Church. It's a Septian Church, right? Indeed, you're correct. The Septian Church, founded 500 years ago, passed on the teachings of the Goddess of the Sky, and his disciples provided aid to those in need. The church's influence was so powerful, it led to the establishment of a new order even the aristocrats and nobles who ruled during the Dark Ages couldn't ignore. My back's starting to hurt, but I'm so fucking interested in how it goes. I mean, the main story right now. Today, the teachings of the Goddess of the Sky have rooted deeply in every man's heart across the Zamurian continent. What the fuck do you want, cell phone? Let me check. You want nothing, it's YouTube. Okay, I'm doing pretty well so far. Next up, question 7. The headquarters of the Septine Church is located in a country called Holy Nation of Arteria. The Holy Nation of Arteria is arranged like a state, made up of many ministries. Among them is one that specifically handles ceremony-related events. Do you happen to know the name of it? No. Ministry of Ceremony? Ministry of Canonization? The name of the Septine Church administrative organ in charge of rituals is Ceremony, I would assume. Ministry of Ceremony? Correct! You're on a roll here. Well, Vatican. Yes, basically. You're on a roll here. Most priests working in churches and cathedrals located across the continent are employed under this ministry. There is a cathedral located by the northern exit of the city. I sometimes go there to offer my prayers. There's a fucking cathedral here? I never been to the cathedral in this game. The priest there appears to be a member of the Ministry of Ceremony as well. So far, so good. The test is almost over. Question 8. The Bracer Guild has branches all over the continent. So, where is the headquarters of the Bracer Guild located then? Crossbell, Le Mans. I don't remember. I read it actually. Crossbell is here. Le Mans State. It's located in Le Mans State, of course. Perfect. That's the correct answer. No, Crossbell, it couldn't be Ord. I never heard of it, so Le Mans probably. And that's why I went with it. And don't me. Perfect. That's the correct answer. Le Mans is where the investor of the Bracer Guild, the Epstein Foundation HQ, is located too. Exactly. That's how I remembered. If he would have said... I remember that it was in the same place as Epstein, I just didn't remember where it is located too. The Bracer Guild HQ sometimes issue direct orders when serious conflicts break out. Question 9. There's an infamous thief who lives I know exactly who that is. Lives in the Erebonian Empire. He sends out riddle cards before the pawns of the art pieces are stolen and distributes Mira to the poor. He also wears a mysterious mask. Apparently, he's worshipped as a hero by many. So, do you know the name of this thief? Phantom Thief B. I believe he's called Phantom Thief B. Correct! Looks like you're fairly familiar with the other nation's affairs. Phantom Thief B, not only is he famous in Abronia, he's well known across the continent as well. They kind of fucked up there with the text. Phantom Thief Dick! Nobody likes him, I know. The things he steals vary greatly, ranging anywhere from paintings, a museum, to military vehicles. Rumor has it that some things in Liberl have recently been stolen by the Phantom Thief. Chances are you could run into him in the near future. It's someone I've heard rumors of, but I'd prefer avoiding him if possible. I think we'll run into him again in this game as well. Question 10. We're at the end of the test now. In order to claim ownership of Crossbell, the Empire and Republic have been at each other's throats for a long time. They waged war against one another numerous times and brought grief to many innocent citizens. The severity of the matter was brought to the Queen of Liberl, Alicia II's attention, who proposed a treaty to resolve the conflict. It is a treaty signed by the three countries of Liberl, Empire, Empire and Republic, the year before last. The name of the treaty, as a Crossbell citizen, this question is no-brainer, right? Non-Aggression Pact. I'm gonna save just in case, but I know that. It's the Non-Aggression Pact, because I fucking went through hell to do that, to get that pact active. Right, absolutely, although this should be common knowledge. The treaty is intended for resolving any conflicts between the three nations via negotiation as opposed to war. Prior to signing the treaty, the entire Crossbell state was under extreme panic and anxiety. I won't go into details, but at the time there were recurring military drills conducted by the armored division from both nations. A single step in the wrong direction would have led to endless tragedy. In order to prevent a full-scale war from breaking out, Queen Alicia proposed this treaty. We should really be grateful to Liberl. Good, answered correctly. That's all. The test is over. Good work. Oh man, it's finally over. So, out of all of them, I fucked up 2. I fucked up 2 questions out of all of them. Well then, let's take a look at your score. A perfect score! Your knowledge level is on the same level of a bracer. It looks like you do have some potential in that. Potential then. Thank you very much. I don't believe you praised me properly. Oh man, I can't believe I can finally take a breather now. What? You didn't fucking participate. Yes, and Lloyd was able to answer all these questions outside his specialization too. I think I should ask him to help filling in some missing info in the database. Stop flattering me, guys. Alrighty, here's a little reward for your brilliant work. Action. Yes! I should have done that sooner. Wow. Are you sure about this? Yep. To be honest, I didn't think you'd do so well. Think of it as my way of apologizing for my ignorant attitude. It's yours now. Take it. Well, thanks a lot. Okay, this wraps up my challenge to you. You guys work hard so you don't pull out our legs, alright? Yes, let's work hard together. Whoop whoop. Oh. Are you shitting me? Okay, I get crashed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you see this shit? Can you see this shit right here? If I would have just did this task before, the previous fight would have been so fucking easier. No, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's a change. But even so, I have this all free time. Though I don't like the idea of becoming an adult, I have all this free time and I'm alone. Dun 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 dun. The red building there is the Bracer Guild office. Braces of 10 come here and they greet me. Okay. Okay, let's go to the department store first. I need some heals, and I mean like now. Chop. Buy. Tear bomb. 200! Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Okay. With this, I'll be able to buy what? Ooh, definitely not this much. Definitely not this much. In my 4. Better than nothing. And now let's go and unlock some more. Some more slots for Sepeth. They say that our shop manager was originally a famous designer. It's true that he may have an aesthetic sense, but his personality is a little problematic. Okay. Slots. Okay, 2 slots. I need to open 1 slot here. I'll open 1 slot here. Then I'll open 1 slot here, and I cannot open any more slots. Okay, now quartz. Let's see, mind, art attack plus maximum EP, impede, action, evade. Okay, so mind 1, art attack plus 3%. Okay, opened. Since she's the one with the highest art attack. Oh, not yet. I think Tio is catching up fast. Huh. If I give it to Tio... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's better to give it to her, because she got a high defense as well. And it'll be more effective as well, giving it to her. It's funny how I'm doing this saves when I actually have the instance saves, but instance saves are only, I use them only for answers, whether I have a correct or incorrect answers, to fix my answers. But other than that, the other saves are more important. Because instant save is one same save, and I don't like doing a single save. Oh, actually got additional points. Accessory Brave Emblem. Oh, nice. And I got money. I might as well go buy more healing. Report. Okay. So let's go and spend some money while we have them. We got 2 grand. So first things first, we're gonna do is go buy, if I'm not mistaken, armor. We still don't have, everyone doesn't have the best armor available yet. Best armor available for the situation. Currently available. That's the word I was trying to say. Currently available. Yep. Sell. Wait. Lighter. What is this? Strength +5, press with a police seal bearing a brick. Oh. Oh, more damage. Please do. Oh, no, he does almost same damage as the other guy. Okay, so feet, clothes, and this is accessories, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is accessories. Defense +5 and block poison. I'll buy 1 for now. Actually, I'll buy 2. And equip them on the girls. And the rest goes for healing materials. The rest of the money. And I'm broke again. Tra-da-la-la-la-la. I remember grinding so hard just to get the accessory from Imelda shop. Oh, you mean the 25,000 one? There is actually an option to do that. I could do that, but on the other hand, why the fuck would I do that? Anytime soon. Oh. Oh, wait. That's Russian accent. Chief Sergey. Oh. Are you back? Did you properly stop those delinquents' quarrel? Chief, maybe we've gotten involved in something troublesome. Huh? Lloyd explained in general to Sergey all the facts until now. I see. Chief? Oh, I see. I left you everything to you. I left you everything to you regarding this matter. Eh? I'll leave everything to you regarding this matter. That's what it was supposed to be. What do you mean? That I left you the judgment if you pull out here or meddle even more. I've got nothing to teach you about the Revach matter. Try investigating everything by yourself. That's absurd! If I told you to stop, could you accept it? Matters regarding the Mafia are much more troublesome problems. If I had to give you a proper judgment as your boss, I couldn't say anything but stop. Suka, comrade Sergey! Would it be alright with you? No. Well, stopping things here maybe would leave a slight bad aftertaste. Right, we came to know many things. Agreed. Well, that's right. If some youngsters who don't know anything were to lose their footing and get some big injuries, I'd have an uneasy conscience. So I'll at least introduce you to a good advisor. A good advisor? Sergey handed over a lowered business card. Greenwood Law Office. I feel like I've heard of it somewhere. It's a law office located in West Street. There's a bearded lawyer called Ian. Ah, the backside of the bakery shop. Speaking of, I remember greeting him several times when I was here before. I've heard of him too. If I'm not mistaken, he's a lawyer that does legal consultations for enterprises and trades, right? But they say he kinda gives legal advices even to common people. Yes. Because he's got a bear-like unshaven face, they call him something like Mr. Beardy Bear. Someone like him should possess a great deal of information about the Mafia. Perhaps latest information that not even the police knows. That's amazing. Who in the world is that lawyer? Well, you'll know when you meet him. When I met him before, I talked to him about the special support section. If you reveal who you are, he should at least hear you out. Take this opportunity to greet him. Understood. West Street is just around the corner. In any case, let's try and pay a visit to that law office. Yes, all right. Many jobs? Nope. I think all that's left is the main story jobs. Oh, wait. I think it's easier to come out of here. It's a lot faster than doing the circle. Behind the bakery. Wow! Those fucking kids. Greenwood Law Office. The Greenwood Law Office. Yes, this looks like the place. Yeah, I've seen the lawyer here many times, but I didn't think he was that upstanding person. What the fuck? Oh. Gotcha. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I look forward to working with you from now on. Ah, that's fine, but would your division be able to manage for a while longer? I'm talking about the feeling of the citizens. Citizenry populations contests are not my job. You guys are... What? I see. So you guys are the mutts Mr. Sega started to care for, huh? Ah? But Batch, you're also from Crossbow Police. I'm not worth worrying about. Somehow it seems you've come to consult with lawyer Ian. Take care not to waste his valuable time. Unlike worthless people like you, he is a busy man. What? You piece of shit. You're gonna fucking grovel in fucking anger later because I'm gonna solve all your fucking cases and you will do He deserves a spanking. What did you just say? Somehow he seems like a detective from headquarters. He seems overbearing. However, that four eyes seemed quite capable, you know. A huge weapon was hanging from his left armpit. Really? That was a good observation. I sensed it with my sensors also. A large military-use handgun, or something like that. Yeah, you're probably right. Wow. You two are amazing. Well, every once in a while anyway. More importantly, is it really okay not to consult with that lawyer? Yeah. Though I'm sorry to do it when he's busy. We'll have to go greet him. Did you forget something? Oh no, that's not the kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome to Greenwood Law Office. How can I help you today?
Oh,
Don't worry, ask away. You folks look pretty young. Do you have questions on loans? Or perhaps you're looking for partners to start business together? Don't be shy, ask me anything.
no, he's one energetic old man, alright. So he's Mr. Beardy Bear. So the rumors are true.
Oh my. Now that I take a closer look at you, I think I've seen you somewhere before. You're one of the kids who live in this neighborhood, right?
So you remember me? Yes, I used to live in one of the complexes about 3 years ago. Please, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bennings.
Ah, so that's why you look so familiar. Bennings? Then you're Guy Bennings' younger brother?
Yes. Did you know my brother as well?
I don't just know him. Well, I suppose you're here to discuss some important things. Come on in. We can talk about the details inside. Oh yeah, I should introduce myself. I am Ian Grimwood, the lawyer and owner of this law firm. I see. So you guys are the new members of the SSS Sergei spoke of. I saw an article about you in recent issues of Crossbell Times. You've demonstrated quite diligence and enthusiasm right from the get-go.
Somehow many different things were written.
How times fly. How time flies. Guy's little brother is now a police officer, huh? This has probably aided us well.
Mr. Greenwood, do you mind telling me your relationship with Guy?
Sure. It's just like the kind of relationship you and I share. Guy used to drop by from time to time to exchange information with me. But because he was such a talented detective, I think I got more help from him than the assistance I provided him with.
But please wait a moment. Lloyd, you have an older brother who's also a detective?
Oh, come on, man. Why didn't you tell us about him?
Sorry, it didn't cross my mind. Plus, he passed away already. He was killed on duty. That was exactly 3 years ago.
Oh.
I see. So that's why you left Crossbell for a while.
My deepest condolences.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck off. I know. I remember.
I've conducted my own investigations on that incident. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any leads.
I see. Anyway, let's forget about my brother's case for now. Mr. Greenwood, the situation is just as we explained. If you have any information related to Revach, I don't know how to spell that. Revach, let's Revach. With Revach, please tell us.
Revach, is it? There's nothing but bad rumors on those guys. Striking illegal deals with the Empire and Republic, selling stolen goods, laundering money.
smuggling firearms and even acting as hiring agents for the Jaegers. But no matter what kind of illegal activity is conducted, they've been able to take full advantage of the special status Crossbell has. The special status of Crossbell? In other words, while the trades and commerce grew exponentially over the past few years, the political foundation has weakened considerably, right? Absolutely. The current political foundation of Crossbell is in an extremely fragile state. Most politicians pick sides between the Empire or the Republic, and are nothing but a bunch of greed and power-hungry leeches. So even if there is a bill aimed at cracking down the mafia activities, it'll simply be turned down by the congressmen who share ties with the mafia. Damn, is this for real? Unfortunately, yes. The number of congressmen who have ties with Revach is fairly high too. This is probably the main reason why the police can't touch them. I guess this is the so-called adult world. So does it mean that Revach can commit whatever crime they want without punishment? No, the situation hasn't gone that far yet. If they don't restrain themselves, they'll end up angering a majority of Crossbell citizens and the surrounding nations. Hence, Revach members are treading the thin line very carefully in order to avoid direct disturbance to the citizens' daily lives. This also means that as long as they don't cross the line, the police can't lay a finger on them. This is precisely why they look down on everyone all the time. Unbelievable. So that's how it is. Lurking behind the line are the shadows of evil that are up to no good. I really want to see just how many of those classified documents contain information of dirty deals. Anyway, that's what I know about Revach in a nutshell. However, I do not want to, and it's already found its way into Crossbell. What? Are you certain about this? Yes. Previous rumors on this organization turned out to be true, it seems. The organization is known as Heiyu Black Moon. Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Heiyu Trading Company opened for business in the waterfront area. Heiyu. A very oriental name. But this could potentially be a fight between two mafia groups. It's no longer a catfight involving street delinquents. You could call it the calm before the storm. So far, neither group has made their struggle public. However, it's highly likely that their fights will break out in various ways behind closed doors. The 1st Crime Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the situation. The 1st Crime Division? So the man with the glasses who left not too long ago must be... Yes, he is Detective Dudley from the 1st Crime Division. Coincidentally, he asked questions on the same topic. I see. Mr. Lloyd, what's with the solemn look on your face? Let me guess, you noticed something. Yeah. Although I still need time to sort things through. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. I wouldn't have been able to find any leads to solve this case if it weren't for that information you provided us. Is that so? I'm glad I was able to help out. Sergey has always been a tremendous help to me, so from an emotional and personal standpoint, I fully support your work. So if you ever run into any problems in the future, you can always drop by my office and have a chat with me. So, what do we do now? Shall we return to the support section to put our heads together? Yes. Before that, let's finish up any other business we have. If what I'm thinking is the truth behind the incident, it should be quite a bothersome thing. Humble speech, but you seem to have confidence, huh? If that's the case, let's finish up our other businesses at once and return to the support section. Yes, let's hurry and finish up. Okay, so we got some leads, but what I wanted to find out is what the situation with the girls. With the girl. Is she still searching for the apartment, or did it progress finally? Is she still drinking there, or did it finally progress? Nope, she's still here. There's a place with a cheap somewhere. City Hall recommended a place though. I wonder if it's around here. So that's a no. It didn't progress for shit. We have an option of either going for a little bit of farming and getting ourselves some good sapaf, money, equipment, and leveling up, or we progress the story. But honestly, even if I wanted to, either of those options, I can't do it because it's already late, so I will continue tomorrow. But I am on... Oh, I love this kind of detective games. I just fucking love these games. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. God damn it, I want to continue playing, but I cannot. Alright, thank you all for watching once again, as I said before, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Good night.